Yo, mic check, mic check, mic check. Yo, mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, mic check again. All right, mic check again. Yeah, we good, we good, we good. We good up in the hood. There we go. Oh, forgot to change the title on the YouTube. What up, everybody? Gotta change the title here on the YouTube. All right. Should be updated now. Let people in Discord know I went live. Sundays. Is it Sunday or Friday or Saturday? Sunday. All right, we got some dailies to catch up here in Dune. I don't like my water being way over there, dude. Oh, I didn't bring a vehicle? What? Got them Jordans on, baby. Pixel, what up, dude? Man, trying to get a good readout on these things, almost impossible. What you up to, Pixel?
Who are you?
Shields up.
A bit of Landsrad yourself, actually. What? Yeah, I stopped doing these on my alt, and I don't see a point. But I kind of want to get to the end of exploration, at least on my main, so I can have that 20% less drain on my power belt. What do you know where
Where is everyone?
what?
Sir,
What up, driver?
I need reason.
What? You do know where the desert is? Huh. I guess 'cause I'm not in a dungeon.
Access granted.
Back on Dune. Yeah, I just want to do some dailies. I might run an electric dungeon maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, I needed a break. I told everybody I was gonna be taking a break after I got done with the 150 grind. I don't think people realize how taxing that was. I mean, that's 900 runs on just the 6 dungeons, minimum. Not to mention all the other runs for loot and all that stuff. So I've done probably close to 1,500 runs, maybe 1,200 or something like that. I mean, there's nothing left for me to do there. He's back doing homework. What a good boy. Yeah, his little bullshit missions. Yep. Huh. What up, yes, I get it. I'm just feeling unloved. I must have missed the part you said break, but I don't blame you at all. I said it a number of times that after I got done with that, I was going to take a break. Like, go run those dungeons 900 times at that level too. Tell me you don't need a break. Crazy. What up, Luke? Not only that, Soulframe, man, it's been so much fun playing it. I mean, it's been crazy. I enjoy the hell out of that game.
I can go there.
It's gonna be a great game. Yeah, it is. Yep, and with all the explosions and everything like that, the sound of it, the looks of it, and all that, man, so much fun. And then getting used to the Koga mode yesterday, and then getting that really good armor from that dude. Man, it made it more fun too. To be fair, most of my time I'm lurking while I'm streaming, that's how I would have missed the. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my God, I did not touch the wall. There we go. What up, Luke? Yeah, I usually need a challenge in a game, so you know, when there's no challenge, nothing really left for me to do. But I don't want to let all this progress go to waste. So, I mean, September there'll be an update, you know, new DLC and all that stuff, so we'll see. How we doing this morning? Good. Trying to eat a little bit breakfast. I played Soulframe on my surround sound last night and it was amazing. This isn't Soulframe, nope. This is Daily Frame, dude. What up, Jimmy? Big time. A daily chore simulator is exactly what it is. I mean, if you're new to Dune, you know, and you got, you know, you want to grind for weapons, your experience and everything, then hey, you got plenty of stuff, you know. If you put a lot of hours into it, you literally have to make up content like some people are doing to be entertaining. It's what we used to do in New World, you know, when it was pretty much dead. We would make up, you know, content for ourselves, and that's about it, you know. We should do the same thing in New World, make up content to keep ourselves entertained because we were addicted to the game and we couldn't find anything else to replace it. I think that's partly why you see so many people going to private servers or self-hosted servers, just bored, need a new character to rank up. But you know, whatever keeps you entertained. Getting ready to do groceries? Heck yeah. And then take Luna for a beat out to the beach. Let's go. That's awesome. You can just play Paw World instead? Absolutely not. I'll play Soulframe or Black Myth Wukong or Elden Ring. I'm thinking about maybe going back and giving it a shot again. Nah, I'm not gonna be playing no Pokemon game, dude. Nah, I'm good.
Who's that?
I need reinforcements.
Just trying to be like me. I mean, be better than me, dude. Be better than the Bop. I mean, who are we kidding, though? that won't happen.
Not even close. Yeah, I mean, I used to play Once Human and stuff, and they had little, you know, kitty cartoon stuff. I just can't play that stuff anymore. I never was big into the, you know, the Pokemon stuff anyways. That was a little bit after my generation, I think.
Where's my reinforcement?
Boy, these ores are the worst to try to scan. I mean, they never could fix this.
Identify yourself. I see someone.
It was your gen. You're not that much younger than me, I'm sure. Pokemon? That wasn't our. That wasn't. I'm 42. That wasn't our gen. What are you talking about? Eight more missions, yay! I want that 20% less power drain, so when I get on here just to mess around and have fun, then I can fly everywhere. Came out in the 90s? Yeah, but in 1996, I was going to be a freshman at high school. I wasn't worried about no damn kitty ass Pokemon. I was way too active at that time to be watching a cartoon about little bitty, you know, cartoon characters. I was not into that. That's not. Power Rangers was my generation. Power Rangers. Yeah, I remember all the Pokemon stuff. Man, that was just too little cartoony for me. at that time.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
I can't.
So I wasn't into it. Hey, BCMBS, thanks for the follow. I'll get my camera on here in a bit. Just trying to eat breakfast and chill while we're doing some of this. Same here, Power Rangers. Yeah. Hey, Rocket Bird. You were 18 bit or 16 big in 96. You're playing your own kind of Pokemon. I don't even know what that means. You were trying to poke other stuff, huh? Show young ass. I was trying to poke a hole through my sternum, through my bicycle handlebars, out there doing all sorts of dumb crap. Yo, you know what? Bob was rollerblading at that time, dude. Woo! Bob on blades? Rollerblading Bob with a helmet, knee pads, elbow pads. Woo-hoo-hoo. Imagine. No, I don't have any. Well, no, I don't think I do. We didn't have a camera on us all the time back then, you know? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have one photo of me with rollerblades on. That's kind of crazy as much as we were on them. Catching all the girls. Let's see. I play a lot of Zelda games on Game Boy. Man, my buddy used to play Zelda all the time. Game Boy Red would have been having. I didn't play Game Boy. My buddy had a Game Boy, you know, and he used to play, but I was like, man, why would I do that when, you know, I could play that at home? When I was out in the world, dude, I was out in the world. Bike ramps and all that stuff. I was always outside riding and, you know, playing home run derby or whatnot, hitting the neighbors' houses with the tennis ball. You know, I don't know how they put up with it back then. All right, let me go put my plate up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm back. Welcome into the Bebop Hour. Go ahead and grab that cup of coffee and that bottle of tequila. Go ahead and sit back, relax on a nice Sunday. You want to go ahead and take a look at your screen, and right now you're going to want to make sure that you exit out, close the tab, and just fall asleep and take a nap. All right, let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't see nothing. I think I'm gonna go out to the deep desert on my bike though and ride around. So one thing I still like to do in this game is sign in, ride around on the bike, have a good time. Rollerblade and Bob. I'll have to see if I have any photos. I don't think I do though. and how much we were on them was crazy. But I remember I used to carry a candle, like a little bitty candle around all the time with me. And we always used to have candles with us when we were rollerblading so we could wax, you know, certain, let's say bike or, you know, sidewalks. Hold on real quick. Sidewalks and stairs and all that kind of stuff so we could grind. Oh my God, dude. We were the reason they put up no rollerblading or skateboarding in the area. You know, we'd rollerblade. I remember rollerblading backwards downstairs and be chilling, you know, no helmet or anything, just crazy. But, you know, exactly. I was advanced for your years. You were playing football. Yeah. Tell me you have pics. I don't ruin a website childhood moment. Remember E-Bombs World back in the day? Used to be the website, man. E-Bombs World.
Reveal yourself.
And there was a game on there called Bubble Trouble. I still have it on a window browser that I can, you know, pull up. That was one of the most fun games that I ever played. And it was so simple, but so fun. Video camera? Hello? Hold on real quick. My camera not working. It's not registering. What the heck? Deactivate. Activate. Come on, bruh. I don't know. Camera says you forgot to shower. Nope. What's up, Jake? Hey, fellow dinner. Yup. Let me catch up on comments. 8th grade, you wasn't into Pokemon personally. Yeah, I remember back then, around that same time Pokemon was becoming popular, were the Pogs. Remember Pogs? How dumb that game was. Dude, I'm getting Tispo and blushing back to back. I mean, we're not ruining this cycle, guys. Did you have an NES or did you get into games till? Oh, I had a Nintendo. Well, first my mother and I used to play Atari. She introduced me to Atari, and then we had the NES, the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, the Sega CD, the Nintendo 64, and then Xbox, you know, after that. I didn't do the PlayStation. That was my buddies across the street. Old Bernard and Patrick, they used to have the PlayStation, so we used to play Twisted Metal and all that stuff. But we were very active, riding our bikes outside all the time. And even when I had my driver's license, I remember people were like, why do you still ride a bike around? I said, you can drive. I'm like, dude, I love riding my bike. What are you talking about? That's great exercise. And it's just fun. Like, I don't need to, what do you want me to do? Just drive? I mean, back then you could just cruise around forever because gas was 99 cents or 98 cents or 89 cents a gallon. And back in my day, and I had a 1968 GMC beautiful red truck. All I know is if we had all the features down on our phones back then, it probably would not have made it. Someone would have shot you sneaking in out of their daughter's room. Oh my God. Yeah, I never dated a girl that their parents didn't love me, so never had that problem. I mean, how could you not? It's the bop, dude. You know what I mean? I remember dating this one girl though, and she had a pit bull. And dude, if I got to the door, that pit bull was like rah, 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 just going crazy. I was so scared. And dude, that pit bull, basically they had to restrain it
I had to run to her room, and then that pit bull would just start trying to barge in. Started biting my forearm one day. Thank God it was more of like a, you know, I guess a play bite, but whoo, shit, scared the hell out of me, man. Do Paparina's parents love me? I guess they do. They would have to. Why wouldn't they? Gas tank behind the cab. Yeah, the truck. Yeah. Well, we had moved it to the bed of the truck. So if I brought up a picture of my old truck, we had a tarpo cover over the bed of the truck. So I would have to pull, let's say the gas pump's here, and you know how you pull up, you get out, you pump gas. I would have to back the truck up to the pump to where then I could go to the pump, crawl inside of the bed of the truck, holding my breath, put the gas tank thing in there, click it in, and then scoot out. Wait for it to fill, crawl back in there. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. And then people looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, well, it's just, you know, that's how it is, you know? And then one day I got so tired of it, I just said, you know, I'm taking the Tonto cover off, Dad, and that's it. It's over. Man, you loved riding your bike. I'm just too fat and lazy now. It's too damn hot now. Well, that's why you got to get out there more so you can stop being a fatty, you know? You just have to worry about staying hydrated so you don't die. It's so hot, you know, and you're not used to it. The thing is, it's not hot, or, you know, I don't think it's any more hot than when we were kids, but the problem, you know, when you're a kid, you don't register heat the same way, I guess, or you're out in it more, so you're used to it. So when I get ready for the summer and walking, I start in, you know, April and May when it starts, you know, getting warmer, because I try to prepare my body for the heat of the summer. So right now I could actually go out there if I'm well hydrated, and I can walk in 100-degree heat and be chilling. But that's because I built up to it, you know, and I enjoy that. I like the heat like that for 20, 30, 45 minutes, and then I get back in my air condition. When I see the roofers out there doing real men job, you know, I can't sit there and complain about riding my bike or walking or whatever in the heat. Who are we to complain when you got actual men out there doing real work on roofs, construction, and we're too lazy to go ride a bike to get in shape, driver? Come on, man. So you will love living in Netherlands then? Crazy bike lanes dedicated to bikes only there? Yeah, it'd probably be safer than here. There's so many people. I don't know if y'all remember Sean Bradley. They used to play for the Mavericks back in the day, but he got hit about 4 or 5 years ago while riding a bike in the bike lane. This lady was texting, and she ran over on the side, collided with him, and then he ended up paralyzed at 7 foot, you know, 7 or 7'6", you know, just out of nowhere, man. Money Bob's out there, dude. You went to high school with 6 total black kids in it. You were an anomaly. That's how our high school was when I was a freshman. Like each certain class had their own table in the lunchroom. And by the time I was a senior, it was completely opposite. There was rapping in the hallways, and it was totally different, man. Come on, give me something I can cut here. Oh my God, these things. Oh, there we go. Our basketball team got better though, I'll tell you that. I do remember we had a game against this one team, okay? Here we are, a bunch of whiteys, you know? And they came in, and dude, they had that shit planned out to intimidate us. They came in, point guard, you know, 5'10", maybe 6 foot, something like that. Point guard comes in there, just jumps, you know, they have like the layup line, but it was the dunk line. The point guard runs up, dunks it. We're like, oh shit, damn, he got some hops. Next guy you know, two-handed slam. Next guy, reverse. Next guy, 360. Like, okay, we about to lose by 50. Yeah, we lost by a lot. Like, damn, they got some athletes. Look at this tempo blushing run here, dude. We're getting lucky. We went to high school with 600 black kids. Yeah, dude, growing up, man, there would be like 1 or 2 black kids in our grade, you know, and, you know, yeah, it flipped by the time I was a senior. Then there I was walking the halls. Hiya, fellas. Hey, what's going on?
Can I get in here for a rap battle, Bap?
Pit bulls like to play with their teeth. I had to train mine not to. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, it was definitely, you know, like a play by, but it didn't give you any indications that it was trying to play, dude. But yeah, once it did that, I was like, oh, okay. So he's not trying to kill me. Thank goodness. He was just really rough. And they had 0 parent control. You had a 78 sedan, DeVille, white, dark blue, Gus. DeVille. Man, did you ever see a picture of my Lincoln? My link basket, dude? Did you ever see my link basket? Man, this guy's amazing. If y'all don't follow him, shh. This guy. My link basket, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Boom. That was my old link basket, bruh. Oh, miss it. Man, that thing was clean on the scene, bruh. I waxed it, polished all that stuff, man. God, that thing rode like a dream. Air conditioning wasn't the greatest though. It had a, I mean, it just needed to be adjusted, a coolant leak or something like that. But man, it was silver with the black interior, baby. Got the number code on the side, Reed. Oh my Jesus, oh my Jesus. $115 plus humidity. That's it? That's hot to you? Arizona. It gets hot in Arizona? Crazy. Never would have thought that. The real feel 119. You call that a good time? No, I call it exercise. Get good, dude. Well, the thing is, you got to build up to it. You build up to it starting months ago, you're good. You go out there now, you might die. Instead of driver, you're gonna be diver because you did, bro. You know, one of your first cars was 78, birth year, El Camino. Oh, dude, I used to love some El Caminos, man. Car and a truck at the same time. You go to Lowe's, just throw that stuff in the back of the bed of the, you know, the truck or whatever you would call it, car truck. Throw your groceries in the back, get home, just unload them real quick. Man, they don't make cars like that no more. I don't know if you ever saw the Chevy SS sedan, but over in Australia, they have the Holden Commodore, and they had a El Camino type variant that I was wishing they would have brought here to the States, but they just brought the Chevy SS with the Corvette engine, the LS3 motor. I think it was 420 horsepower, 4.6 seconds or something like that, 0 to 60, and a large sedan that you could get in a manual with 10,000 off in the month of July. Perfect 50-50 weight distribution. Yeah, your boy wanted one. Oh, the sound of this weapon is crazy. white anomaly. Let's see. I was the white anomaly first years in Vegas. Shiny four wheel. What is that? My buddy that I used to work with, he's like, man, when you gonna get the mustard and mayonnaise on that? I'm like, I don't know what that is. Oh shoot, I forgot. He's like, on the wheels. I'm like, never. Never. I know what you're talking about now. Never. No, I had somebody try to rob me one time in that vehicle. Came up to my door, telling me to get out and shit. It was in Dallas. Nice gentleman, you know. Just took right off. Full suspender about to break. Sure, right, dude. Talking about losing weight. Bruh, we are in the zone, dude. Look at this cycle. I didn't bring a backup belt? Oh my god, what a rook. Boomer, I'll sizzle like a piece of bacon nowadays. You work in a cooler, so it's 38 degrees at all times. Sounds amazing. Good lord, that sounds amazing. My best bud, man, he lives right across the street, you know, from a gas station that has a freezer, you know, where they keep all the cold alcohol and whatnot. And man, anytime I go over there, it is like, just, I'm gonna be hanging out at the gas station. You can come visit me here. I want one of those in my house. Jimmy says, my dad had a Holden Commodore when you were growing up. Nice. Yeah, man. They only brought 3,000 of those over here, Jimmy, from the years of 2014 to 2017. I wanted one so bad, man. And they, you know, they would run $10,000 off MSRP in the month of July. So instead of it being $39,995, it was $29,995 for a large sedan with a, you know, LS3 motor in it, pushing 420 horse. Whew, great. Where's my bike, by the way? Guess I got ate by that sandworm. Couch. Four-wheel couch. I was reading that as like four-wheel Coutage or whatever. I'm like, I don't even know what Coutage is. I don't even know why I said it. Isn't that like a Lamborghini Coutage or something like that? Cowboys fan, no doubt. Yeah, when I was growing up, Cowboys were the jam, dude. You know, back on VHS, got the Super Bowls, baby. That's how long ago it was. You had to pull out the VHS player. Pull out the old VHS. Look at the Cowboys dynasty. Oh, man. That's crazy. They've had some really good teams since then, but man, they just never put it together in the playoffs. They're just never mentally tough. That's because you don't have a real coach. You got an owner that wants to be a coach and thinks he knows what he's doing. He definitely does when it comes to making money, but not a winning franchise. Unless you just consider the amount of income winning. But on the field, definitely not a winning formula. But nowadays, with the way the league is, it's really going to be hard to win without the quarterback. You don't have that guy, good luck. I don't care how good your coach thinks he is. Without a quarterback, he ain't nothing. Nobody shoot. Oh my goodness, I did not again.
I see someone.
You don't see nothing, Bree.
I see someone.
You don't see nothing, Bree. Routes, man. So I don't think Jerry cares about winning as long as he's making more money. Yeah, 100%. That is winning to him. He can care less on the field. No matter what he pretends to say and all that stuff, there ain't no way he cares about winning on the field. Can't get out of his own way, man. Jerry is stuck in 1995. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting these 2 missions just repeatable here. That's amazing. But he's got wealth. Oh, he's definitely got wealth. When you buy what, a $300 million yacht? Yeah, you got some money. Boomer says, I'm glad he's still there. Keep them in the basement. Yeah, I care less about sports anymore. I spent so much time and effort and all that stuff in my 20s and, you know, early 30s watching sports and all that, man. I don't have the energy for it no more. And a lot of my player generation, they're all gone. So now it's just like a bunch of young kids running around out there. I mean, they are grown ass men, but it's just different now. And basketball is not the same as it used to be. And football definitely ain't the same. Holy moly. Oh, man. I remember actually fearing for my, team, whoever I was rooting for, to come out alive anytime they went against the Ravens because of Ray Lewis and them. Like, dude, just don't kill anybody today on the field, please. Ray, all right? Just leave them alone, dude. We got to get to the playoffs. Oh, those defenses, man. Troy Polamalu back there for the Steelers. Bob Sanders with the Colts when he was hitting. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, LT was special, of course. He was a different position, though. If Bob could have stayed healthy, yeah, he was the reason why they ended up winning that Super Bowl, man. When he came back off injury that year, I mean, obviously Peyton needed help too, but yeah. That defense changed when Bob Sanders got healthy, and that's the whole reason they could keep people from scoring for a while. He just made that team different, man. Gave him an edge, put fear in the offenses because he hit so hard. He's like Roy Williams back there, man. Roy Williams got screwed, man, when Darren Woodson had to retire. Yeah, but he could have been just a great safety, man. Hall of Fame type. But certain things sometimes don't work out for you with coaching, defense schematics and all that, or, scheme and all that. But you know, yeah, LT was definitely probably the greatest. You know, that was a different time too, though, man. That was a different time. Like the schemes to take a defensive player out of the game now, a lot better. The athletes in general, just a lot better. The conditioning's a lot better. You're not going up against guys that had to work in the summer to make ends meet. Oh yeah, I didn't say the game was better. If Sanders was about 20 pounds heavier, it wouldn't have had the health issue. Maybe. Roy Williams was plenty heavy, dude. Plenty of issues. And Roy Williams hit hard as F. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's hard as anybody I've ever seen. You love football still? It's a different game for sure, but it's almost football season, so you're excited. Different eras. Yeah, now it's just too, I feel like there's way more commercials than what there used to be. But also, it just, I don't know, it doesn't have the same feel for me. And that's probably just because my generation, you know, retired. Hey, y'all just standing right here? Hold up. I'm about to get them bullets. And defense is kind of, you know, regulated down a lot compared to what it used to be. I mean, obviously the hitting and stuff like that had to be adjusted because that was crazy violent. You ever been to a Pro Football Hall of Fame? No. Oh, that shot right there, dude. You just don't enjoy sports anymore? Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I just don't either. Football is too pass heavy. One position, absolutely. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it is way too quarterback centric, and how much they pay the quarterback now in relation to other positions is just a crime. Absolute crime. When you got quarterbacks that are just average, you know, and making way more than some of your best offensive linemen, you know, that are there, you know, protecting and all that stuff. Oh, crazy. In basketball, bring back the hand check. I say get rid of the zone defense. I think that's another thing that really affected basketball. The zone defense changed the basketball game. It's the number one thing, like Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, all the guys, you know, I remember years and years ago, you know, they were asked, you know, if they could be commissioner for a day, what's one rule they would change? And it was the zone defense. Because if you have the old rules where you had to actually fully double instead of halfway committing, then, you know, you had to fully send, that opens up a guy and you swing the ball. But with the zone defense, the guys just basically LeBron, Kobe, those guys, they always had to go up against 3 defenders. Every time. They didn't have the one-on-ones. Like, let's say this is, you know, LeBron right here, right? And me and this dude, we're playing defense. Let's say I have LeBron. Well, instead of playing up on them, how back in Jordan era and stuff like that, you know, you had, you know, you couldn't play off because that'd be illegal defense and get a tech foul. But you had to be up on them, right? With the implementation of the zone, now we can play like this and fan out. Now he has to be basically a jump shooter. He can try to penetrate. We can try to close the gap or whatnot, but you can also have a third, you know. Now I can play up on him. You have a guy back here and a guy back there, you know. Like you have triple coverage basically. And you know, they try to take the one-on-one stuff out of the game with that, but to create more ball movement. But the only team that was ever able to perfect ball movement was San Antonio Spurs, you know. And if people didn't get to watch the beauty of basketball with San Antonio Spurs in the early teens, man, that's the most beautiful basketball I've ever seen. Get rid of the flopping. Yeah, flopping's ruined a lot of sports. You can think the little soccer I'll just leave it at that. Oh, let's check out the bar real quick. Let's see, Jimmy. Let's see. Boomer says if you're able with time to get Hall of Fame. Yeah, I just don't care. They're just guys like us, you know. I don't care about the Hall of Fame, man. I really don't ever want to travel again. I've traveled a lot, and yeah, my health and all that stuff, my sleep problems, and there ain't no way I'm traveling anymore. Look how cool that cube is. Don't you want one of those in the house? Jimmy says it kills the teams when they pay their QBs. If you look at the Super Bowl winners recently, almost all of them have QBs on a rookie deal or team-friendly contract. Sam Darnold, yep. And that's been the way, you know, people have known that for so long, but then these QBs just take huge contracts. You're basically just saying screw you to your teammates. You're fine with the zone. I think it makes a better game, gives you more options on defense. Good coaches and players can take advantage of a zone. Yeah, well, man, if they had the old school defense, I think you'd see more individual play that would be probably a little bit more exciting than the jump shooting bullshit we got today. Look at the fireworks. Come out with this in a store, you know? Let the people buy this. Look at this triangle, man. Tell me you want one of these in your house. Who doesn't want a couple dancing triangles, man? Sir, do you know where I buy one of these dancing triangles here? Will you stop cleaning for a second? I'm trying to talk to you, dude. Where do I buy this stupid triangle? Sir. 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 Look at that little planet out here, dude. I heard Saucy lives on one of these moons. You know, and he looks down on the Dune Awakening community from his high ivory tower on one of these sparkly moons. Glitter, you know? And it's just like, I'm here to save everybody. Let me rain down upon the people. Tier 5 gear for everybody. I wanted to buy that cannon ornament that was smaller than, well, let's just say somebody parts that got released with the noisy event in Haga. Oh my gosh, that event made me not stay in Haga for whatever the event until it ended. That was the most annoying event that any game maker ever put in a game. Non-stop cannons the whole time you're in Haga. You go disable them, they're back up 30 seconds later. 8 by 8 meters instead of that small. What was the point of releasing it so small? Of what? I want to buy that cannon ornament. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of those that you would like to build, they need to make bigger. The Thornicopter statue and all that kind of stuff. That'd be so cool. All right, we're done with that. I kind of want to go run electric, to be honest. Get a run or two of that, and then maybe go out to the D with the bike. I don't know why my camera isn't working today, y'all. It worked yesterday. I probably have to unplug it and plug it back in. Making them that small is just laughing at your players. Yeah, I think they're just holding back. Maybe when console comes out. Do you think they'll actually have a marketplace, like a store, when console comes out? Have they talked about that? Does anybody know? I thought they were talking about a season pass kind of thing, you know, like, you know, normal games have nowadays. I mean, I do appreciate games that don't do that because it is old school. But it's just kind of crazy to think a game nowadays don't have a marketplace or a game pass. I don't know, but with the consoles, microtransaction are a thing. Yeah, they first have to balance the testing stations finally for console. Why do they have to balance it? What's wrong with the testing stations? Balance it for console? What does that mean? I think the console players would be. Oh, I was carrying M6 meds that whole time. Yo, M6 meds on dailies. Write that down. Write that down, dude. That is how you do it. That is how you do it. Wow. All right. Man, I still have a freaking headache from yesterday. Like 20 hours now. How much water can one drink? Let's get this stuff on real quick. And let's get some weapons. I don't think I have any weapons. I'll take that. And then all right, what else do we need? Spice. Got some spice, and we're good on that. Okay, cool. We got some stuff here. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. That's all we need. We need a light ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Let me get 10 of these joints. That'll be 20 on 20. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't know what my skill tree is. Hold up. What is my skill tree? I don't even have long blade slotted. Okay, I'll just leave that here at the house. Short blade. Don't ever copy this skill tree. It's bad. Okay. That's good enough. Oh God, I don't even have this in the blade damage. Okay, never mind. Let me redo this here, y'all. Sorry about that. Console generally has aim help. Yep. What's the body armor? Bulwark. In this dungeon. I'll go over here in a second. It's all bulwark, but I do have the combat chest piece on that gives me 10% extra melee damage. Not sure how much it actually, you know, really helps, but it's some extra damage. I'll just switch out to the bulwark chest when I get to the boss. I mean, 10% on a, you know, 15,000 or 16, 17, 18, 20,000 sword hits pretty good damage, I guess. So better to wear it than not. You see, they still haven't adjusted where you can just hold down spacebar. That's cool. I'll unplug my camera and plug it back in, see if I can get that going. We'll see. When we get the main essentials here, and we'll see what we have left over. Let's see. Jake says, which they'll have to balance against mouse and keyboard, assuming. Well, in PvP, yeah, controller is going to be a major disadvantage. Major disadvantage against players on PC, unless they do something about the weapon swapping. The weapon swapping is going to be crucial. Man, I'm not sure. I don't remember what to pick here. My old age is kicking in. I guess we'll just go with this. I don't know. I'll be fine. All right. We're going to go a little booty scooch. This and that. And then we're going to do the knee. We're going to do the go behind you. And I guess I could go up on the knee, so the cooldown's there. And we gooch. So the gear is... the gear is bulwark, helmet, double dart protection. This one only has a grade 4 dart protection, but if you go dart protection and the armor mod instead of double dart, it should be around the same protection, so you don't have to worry about double dart protection. I'm just going to go with the regular battery pack and stuff. I'm not worried about it. I have the other battery packs, but I don't feel like switching. You just run the radiation boss level 20. It's just too much chaos. While I can do it now, many people dislike the fact that they focus on adding more NPCs. They've already fixed the difficult or adjusted the difficulty many times on there. You should be able to fully melee that boss, depending on what your combat level is and everything like that. What's your combat level? What's your sabotage level, Dick? They've already nerfed the bosses so much, man. Like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but you just got to get better. And if they keep making stuff easy, it's just not going to make you a better player. The more you run it, the better gear you get, and the better strats you implement will take you past that boss. We'd like to see the ranged enemies do less damage to you. They have a lot of weapons, but only a few that matter in the end. Yeah, I can see that with the LMGs. I've had a lot of people ask me to do LMG dungeon stuff, and I just tell them no. Because I've done it. And it's terrible. You can't do it without getting your block knocked off, and those things suck. Now, if you're doing a level 10 or under, oh, have all the fun you want. Let me see if I can get my camera fixed here. Let's see, yeah, let me get this camera thing adjusted. Boom. Oh, we got it, baby. Gross. Come here, hold steady. Give you a kiss. Hi, I'm playing a game. Look at me. Am I centered? Is the camera crooked? It looks crooked. I don't know how to adjust that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the camera's adding like 30 pounds. Let's just add that in there. All right. You just run the radiation boss level 20. That's why I think I would like to see. This is why I think they need a balance, not necessarily in difficulty, but less chaos. But that's part of the difficulty, right? Well, I turned on all passive traits and I see the icon pop up a lot. Good indicators. Solid stance is a great one. Just notice it gets used a lot. Sorry, confidence. Great for sword. I'm level 200. Level 100 combat. Level 80 sabotage. Dude, you should be able to rip through a 20. People with skill issues just complain. Jimmy says, make the boss so easy. Like, dude, with that combat and that amount of sabotage, I could go run radiation right now and show you how to make it easy. Level 20, I can show you how to do it so easy, man. Have you watched any of the tutorial guide that I've put out? I would assume so. But I'm just saying in general, Funcom needs to add more to the NPCs as a measure of more NPCs as a measure of difficulty. I hate that quick fix. Oh, you're saying just make the mechanics different and not add more NPCs? It's can you take them out quick enough as part of the mechanics, I think. Routsman, is this where we make the joke, turn it off? Yep. But I know that's why you're here, baby. I mean, out here, dude. And
Sometimes Barbarita will even stop in and say, what's up? Hey, Jimmy. Hey, S-Lots.
Did I say S-Slops? I need a new name for you, S-Slops. I hate that name. Let's see. Alpha Faded Black. It's, I think it is tired content at the moment. Need new and fresh things and do hopefully more events, faster season content. Also, hi, Bebop and chat. Hey, what's up? So I'll run radiation after this. I'll show you how to make it easy. I'm assuming you have grade 5 weapons and stuff, right? Watch him go in here and just get smacked. Wouldn't that be sweet? Just walk in here and die to the electric just in the first room. Not even a boss or an enemy. Just don't even pay attention. Boom. Funcom is really quiet. Is really quiet right now. Yeah, I mean they were quiet even before the the yearly event thing, and then they came out like, yo, we got some content here, or some double XP stuff that y'all didn't think was in the works. So I think they're just cooking up a storm. They're gonna need to. What the hell was that? Hold up. All right, yeah, they're gonna need to keep people interested for when console comes out, and that new season and the new map and all that. It's gonna be kind of cool. Whoa! Trying to get there quick. Dude, I am mispressing buttons here. I'm used to Soulframe now. Where's my damage numbers? How slow that was. I was delaying on purpose because they always dodge on the third, so if you delay on purpose, you can sometimes get that extra kill smoothly. Also switch to blades after that and finish off that way. Funcom is really quiet right now. See, I already read that. Finger crossed. I like the game a lot, considering swapping servers since no one's on your server. Hello. Also, the problem is more you run the test station with the same gear. I dislike the extensive, way too much to grind to get a decent set. Yeah, that's kind of every, MMO, RPG. Let me know if the game's up a little loud, because it feels really loud. I'm just walking around here. Get there. I thought he was going to come out of that way quicker. I'll stay in front this time. How much longer did that take? If you were asking about the cosmetic on the armor, then I'd have to look. I'm not sure. Jake. Now, if you don't have sabotage right there and you're climbing, bro, they do a little bit of the mine. No. Okay, that grenade really screwed that up. I gotta get behind it, and I want to push this enemy the other way so the other guy doesn't have line of sight on me. I'm gonna try to bring this guy back a little bit while I recover some stam. That does nothing, but I just like to press it so it's a little quieter. I like my quiet time. Run! All right, now what we can do is just take our time and chill. Go here, swap to this. Where is he? Follow him in. Do my 35 el percente. I can tell you, no one's ran these dungeons more than I have, and I feel you, Jake, on that, but every game has its grind, man. Give me a second to think what I gotta do here. All right. Let's see. I need this away. I need this for water, for stamina reasons, and we're good. It looks like trooper body. Yeah. Don't let me forget. I'll go over it when. Hey, what's up, dude?
Lightning strike.
It's in that reload animation, so I just want to try to stagger him when I can here. I'm not going to be able to here. This first phase is pretty simple.
Need more ammo.
Not worried about it.
Commence overcurrent influx. Need another man. What a shocker. down that shield.
Right. Let's bring down that shield then, dude. Come on over here, Bobarino. Oh, you know what? Never mind then.
You've seen too much.
Oh, you're lucky. What are you doing? How long does it take you to aim, sir?
Commence overcurrent influx.
All right, commence indeed.
Match for the machine. I'm empty.
All right, I'm gonna start damage early here. Maybe I'll be able to get him through his stagger and then coming out the other side where I can damage him while in the air. Never mind. By the way, if you get far from him, you can get him to use that stunner, and that will help. That will help, you know, give you some time not getting your shield knocked off. All right, knock my shield off.
Lightning strike.
I gotta get there. This is where you want to freak out and go crazy because your shield went down and you don't know what to do. And there we go. Yeah, the trooper body. Let's see here. Customization. Helm of the Hidden Hand. Mesh variants. And then I go with chest piece is the trooper chest piece. Blue, because electric station. The leggings of the Hidden Hand, which you can change out to something else, but kind of like the brown belt and all that, whatever that is. The hands are Kirab heavy gauntlets. Just like the accents of the brown and all that kind of stuff. And then the boots are made for walking. Trooper boots. Well, daily missions should be boring. I mean, they're daily, right? I mean, they're daily in any game. I remember in New World, the daily faction grind quests, they were always the same, but I didn't care. Just go do them and then get them done. Not everything's going to be awesome all the time. You can't possibly program a game to be that way. You don't mind the grind, Boomer says. Wish it was more co-op friendly. When your friends did PlayStations, they were crazy with ads. Yeah, that is the hardest part of playing with a group, is the amount of ads, you know, at times. It seems like there's certain levels. I know Jimmy and I did a level, I think it was like 23 or something, but it felt like it was way harder than what a 23 should be. But then the next time we ran a, you know, 21 or something, or 20, you know, whatever, maybe it was even the same level. We were farming for some gear and it was totally different. It was really, really odd. Yeah, Boomer, that is the problem. We're level 100 combat and probably 100 sabotage when they come back, but they abandoned the game and now unable to join us at the high level boss fights. I'm curious how they're gonna solve that puzzle. I tell those people to grind out how we did. They're the ones that went away and didn't keep up with it, right? Unless they want to have a non-time gated type of thing or something in game you can earn to maybe get more questing or more additional points, like resource gathering or something out in the deep counts towards your, you know, gathering proficiency and that stuff, you know. If you want to do that, that'd be fine. And that is the combat exoskeleton chest piece I was using. I forgot to switch to bulwark for the boss fight, but it's super easy, so I don't even worry about it. Let's see here, radiation. We'll just go with that one. All right, let's go do some raid. Oh wait, I need iodine maybe? Probably don't even need iodine anymore. Probably don't need iodine anymore under 40 or something like that, right? Probably no point. I'm seriously thinking about getting into this game. Roundsman said, sorry for being so late on the comments. I'm just trying to catch up. But these boss fights just make me not want to. It feels like they're just huge amount of HP. If you base that boss fight right there based off what you just saw, you're basing off someone who's mastered that boss fight. It's not hard. If you watch somebody do that boss fight that's still learning that boss fight, it's pretty chaotic. Because the amount of times they get zapped by the lightning and they're freaking out and their panic setting in, it's way more entertaining than watching me run it. It's boring. Like that to me right there was so boring because I've done it so many times. There's no panic anymore. The guy knocked my shield off. There's a reason why I took the regular power pack in there also, because people asked me what do I like better in Electric Dungeon, Sparky or Excel battery. There's a reason right there why I like Excel battery. You saw how my battery got taken by a couple shots, right? Because he hits really hard at that level. But that's because when people ask me what I prefer, I just relate it to what levels I do. But at the lower levels, like anything 70 or lower, then you could go with the Sparky fine. Not that like 70 is the lower level. I'm just saying until about 70 or 80, he could probably just keep that pack on just fine. Like the Sparky. Catch-up mechanic would be nice. What would you recommend for the catch-up mechanic? I'm not doing 151. You said 20 was the one you were struggling with, Jake? They need to invent something so people can catch up? Yeah. Yeah, just get rid of the time gate. Frankly, they will have wasted all of our time if they just add a catch-up mechanic at this point. Unless the people that have stuck around are equally rewarded. Yeah, that's one thing that keeps me signing into the game because I put so much effort into this character. Like, I'll sign in once a week to do, you know, dailies. But yeah, that's about it. Unless I get bored of like Soulframe or something else and just want to come back and, you know, just go visit the sandworm. Yeah, you did level 36. Okay, I thought you said 20 earlier. You were having a problem with something in level 20. Use a system like City of Heroes. What is that? What system do they use? Hi, I'm a returning player. Has anything new happened in the last week from Guru? Raph, what's up, dude? But now you're just sticking to level 20. So what were you having a problem with? Was it 20 or 36 or what? Because I thought you were having a problem with level 20. That's why I came here to run it, to show you what to do. I guess I'll finish it out. Okay. You don't want to use either one of those. Wait, for what level are you doing? For 36? Or are you trying to go to 40? And before shoddy in close range, which is bad for this boss, you believe? Nah, not in the first two phases, it ain't. Maybe the first phase. I think the first phase, that's gonna be your best damage. Just get off to a great start. But you need to watch how I do it.
Shield activated.
So in City, if you get defeated, you get... Oh, okay. Oh, hey, you're supposed to be knocked out there, my dude. What the fudge was that? And in the City of Heroes, you can also be pulled into your group's level, although you don't get bonuses beyond level upgrade. No new talents or power, but you can at least run with them. Nice. I think that'd be great. I don't think you should get the level unlocked either. See, so in City, if you get defeated, you get XP debt you have to pay off. Half your XP goes towards, if you with the group at the lower level, your level is reduced, but all your XP goes toward the debt. It's interesting. All right, so Jake, what level are you saying you need help with? 40? Oh, I'm not paying attention here. Everything above level 20, I die a lot there. Okay, that's what I need to hear, man. Thank you. What's your main melee? Well, you know what? It doesn't matter what your main melee is. It needs to be dual blades on this boss. All right. What we're gonna do here is basically, you can keep this if you want, or go with this, or whatever you want to do here. But mainly manipulate stability, center mass, and then just have the knee or even the sprint here is fine. All you have to do on this boss is just melee him down. That's really all you have to do. For level 20 and stuff, with your amount of amounts of combat and things like that, all you need is melee. So you're gonna hit him, and after a little bit, he'll do elbows. You just back up. You can also put stamina on if you want. You have a long animation like that, trying to fully melee him down. Now you can go after this boss. You can do a quick sprint if you want. Get over there. That's the Jimmy tech. Now try to compel him right when he comes out of this. Sometimes you can get, if you get him like that, he will not spawn the ads.
You won't stop them.
This combo right here. Sometimes you can just back out of that without him elbowing you.
Suppressing fire now.
Go ahead and phase him.
Back off. I've got nothing to lose.
Go ahead and compel him so I can get some stamina. I'm gonna try to force him back in the mid here. Now back up or take the hits. Back up.
I need covering fire. Come here. Let's open things up.
Stamina. Yeah, all you gotta do is this. You can do this up to 30. I would say if you get close to 40, you're gonna have trouble. It's gonna be a lot harder for you.
You won't stop us.
But they lowered the amount of radiation so much. I mean,
I've got nothing to lose.
gonna get pulled by that. Not worried about it. Just dodge out.
Getting through ammo.
All right, he doesn't want to go to sleep. Back up.
Suppressing fire now.
Long animation. Try to DPS him down. Backing up because he's gonna elbow. And there's a circle. I guess I can go to the mobs here, or you can stay on the boss if you want.
All of that.
Go ahead and do that. Put away my weapon, get some stamina. You just want to see, dude, it's not possible on 100. It's hard enough on a 40, dude. There you go. If you die there on that boss doing that strat, Jake, you gotta go back to State Farm, dude. You know? Hey, look at, oh my God. Look at the loot, dude. Guru, where are you at, bro? Bindu sprint and avoid the big circle, collapse the boss. Yeah. Jordy, what up, dude? That is what you did wrong. Yeah, that Bindu sprint's nice. Or you can use the knee, probably. The knee, you'll just get quicker, probably out of there a little bit quicker. You feel you need better melee for sure. What's your melee and what's the damage on it? Your dual blades. Yep. Leech's Maul, 796 damage. Okay. Yeah, you know you want to get that up. Why is it that low? That's not even because that's lower than all than 355s. Do you not have 3 augments? Because you would probably want to find a crafter. If you're on this server, I can make some. Or I won't make them actually unless you bring me the full mats, but
Shields up.
no, I take that back. I'm not making anybody else shit. I've made enough gear for people. Well, 3 of them are grade damage augments. And it's that low? Can't be all 55s. All 355s. What is that on the blades there, Jimmy? It's at least 850 something, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me keep reading here. Grade 2, 5 augments. Oh, 2 grade 5 augments, sorry. And 1 grade 4 augment. Oh, okay. 3, okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading it wrong. What are the starting grade of the Maws? I think around 330 or something like that. I'll have to go back and look. And right now, they're still not charging any Regis components for the Maws. So if you have some, just go ahead and make them while they're not charging Regis components. Because the 20 that it saves you, that is technically, what, like 20 million or something like that you're saving? Some rough range of these rolls, sounds like, yeah. Wait for him to open up. Boom. Always come to this door too. I see people go to the other door. It doesn't make any sense. Unless you're glitching out the mobs. And then I understand. I don't have my sword on. Rawr.
Eyes on hostile.
Well, these are just my daily blades, so they're good damage though, but they're not like the best. 930 damage.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, nice! I love that instant block. I love the instant parry that they have now. So cool. Trying to put this guy in between me and the big dude, but that didn't really happen too well. $328 is the base. I was close. What did I say? 330? Grade 5 malls, yes. Some rough. Yeah, well, we had one that's a grade 2, so. Just crafted a grade 5 leech 'em all with 1 grade 5 damage augment, 500 damage. What server are you on, Jake? Give me a second to think here. I'm trying to think of something better. Oh, wait, if you have stamina. From like 0 to full stamina, though, is only 1.5 seconds. Let me look here. There might be something better we can add. This is good that your shield won't get taken down as fast if they hit you with it, but yeah, no, we're fine. So you can do weirding step 2, but weirding step is 37.5 stam. That's a lot. You don't technically need compel, so you can do knee if you want here. But I like to try to compel them when I want stamina. Or stamina. You can do stamina right here, like I said. Or whatever you fancy. Did I spice? I don't even... Did I spice last round? I don't know if I did.
Damn your interference!
By the way, I forgot, if you want to do shotgun here to open up, it'll be your best damage. All you gotta do is just learn how to float. That's all you gotta do. It's stupid not to come in here and do shotgun right off ripping away. Sometimes, I mean, at least the first few shots. This guy will always, now that when he's that close, he's taking that angle, don't shoot, because that will be a problem. Now try to compel him. Even if he doesn't, I don't know if that calls out mobs there. Even if he backs out of it, back up, there we go, get a sprint. Never mind, that was not a sprint. If you get a sprint hit, it's the best with the dual blades to start off with. Back up. All you gotta do is just keep that same energy. Back up. Keep that sprint. Now it's a long animation, so stay on them. Back up. You can go to the mob if you want. Not worried about it. Now I'll go to the mob and say hello. I'm Bebop.
What's your step, fool? Let's make this harder. You want...
If you don't want to dodge out of that, that's fine. Just take the hit. You don't have to use stamina.
Damn your interference. Feeling sick?
Put away your blade, get some stamina, maybe compel him. Back up. Back up. He still hit me. Back up. Stamina, 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 stamina. Now while he's sleeping, you can go visit your friends. Dude, I got all those bullets. Like, I'll just absorb all that, thank you.
You won't stop us.
I could have tried to compel him again right there, just to get some more stamina if I needed it. Feels good, thank you.
Squad, on me.
Long animation, so I'm putting down the DPS. Getting low on Sam here, so this is where you want to freak out. Put him to sleep real quick. This is where you want to go. Rawr. Extra 10% damage. Oh, I should have kept going. Would have phased them.
This will slow you down.
Go in your inventory, take a drink of water, you know.
Support.
Butt fest here.
Let's make this harder.
Dang! How far did you read me, dude?
You won't stop.
Capel him. Oh my god, get out of there. Now we go back.
I'm over here at the door. Help me, Salvi.
Damn it, Daddy.
It's all been for nothing. Suppressing fire, now!
Long animation. I got my 35 up. Now we got to back up. Now we got to get stam.
They're out fast!
Now we got enough stam. Now we're gonna lose some stam, but we're gonna get some stam. We're gonna use some stam to get some stam. People, will you shut up? Nope. Rawr. Oh, I was out of there. Come on. Long animation. And that's how you do that. Your stamina, 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 stamina. So if you have a problem killing that boss, and if you do that right there, you're not gonna have a problem. All swords are 330 base. Yeah, we'll go back and look. I don't know who Jong is. I know who Brother is. I was trying to help Brother with the fire dungeon yesterday or the day before, or whatever it was. I'm trying to tell him to shotgun the drill shot in fire station and shotgun the drill shot 3 times and then go melee, but he was so worried about getting shot. I'm like, you just go watch the guide for a minute. You'll see you're not going to get shot, dude. You're not going to get shot. Now, if you go more than 3 shots, yeah, you can get popped. But it ain't hard. You just gotta trust or look up a video. If you're still struggling on level 20 fire and you're at 100 combat or any dungeon and you're at 100 combat and you got plenty of sabotage, you're not trying. You're not watching videos trying to get better. You're staying in the rut, blaming the game. We don't do that here. But he is doing those with level 30-ish combat. Who is? Yeah, Brother's combat ain't that high. It's like 50 or 60. I mean, I once knew a guy who got to level 100 fire at 63 combat, but I mean, I don't know. I guess you got to be 100 combat and 100 sab to do anything nowadays. But still, even if you're I have a alt character as level 0 combat and 0 sab. If I come back to this game wanting to play a lot, then I'll go to that character. I'll keep it very low. I'll keep it level 0 and level 0 sabotage. Just to show you, if you learn mechanics, these dungeons are very simplistic. If you learn the mechanics, it's going to help you out a lot. Just hit 58 combat today. Woo, there you go. That's plenty. Like, really, if you hit level 50 combat, I mean, anything 40 or under, you should be able to do. I mean, I won't be like the easiest maybe at 40, but with how many augment or with how many crafter there are now compared to when we were actually, you know, trying to grind out the dungeons, and now you have people that can make you the gear with the 3 mods that are really good, grade 5 stuff, you know, with the knowledge and stuff that's out there and videos of even other content creators. There's plenty of opportunities for you to easily do the level 40 in under with 50 plus combat. Unless you have a physical problem, because I do know some players that have physical like eyesight issues and things like that, or hand coordination issues. That's different. I'm not talking to people with, you know, handicaps or things that will prevent you from being able to utilize the full keyboard and everything else. And I don't want to sound like it, you know, an asshole or anything. I'm just trying to say, like, people stop blaming the game and just get better. Is old as hell a handicap? Only if you let it be. There's a grandma that plays Warzone, and she's what, 65, and she goes out there, she can get more kills than I could. She's just better. She's better. You know, got really good aim. She was pretty entertaining. I don't know if she still does it or not. I don't know. Oh, that's probably the last one I doubled up on, huh? It's always like the ones that you just don't care about that you'll end up freaking doubling up on. You gain double amount of permits. For what? Laza, yeah. A lasagna amplifier, dude. But this is a boomer game. You know, it's meant for older players to be, you know, still be somewhat good at. Yeah, your reflexes will be slower for sure. Jake said, I'm 44, I'm 42, so, you know, I'm about to be 43, so I feel you, but, I mean, we're still easily able to do really good things in games that we actually try. There's certain things you might be good or not good at. A tactical grandma, her clips go off. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember I used to be like, damn, you know, I'm getting older. I can't freaking, you know, aim so good and all that. My buddy would be like, dude, this grandma gets, you know, 40, you know, 20 kills or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, ah, shit. So, mostly a gear thing when you have zero combat, sabotage, grinded crafting first. You have to 32 without issues, following the grade recommended. For weapons, yeah. Let's see where my bike's at here. Kind of want to go ride in the desert a little bit. Put all this stuff up. Let's see here. Get some M2s. I don't know why we would need them, but you never know. And we got to get some fuel. I need to get one of the vehicle gun things. We have a water bottle that's almost dead anyways. We have this, we got that. Let me see here. Where is my bike at here? It's probably almost about to blow up. Aha. Yes, it is. Yeah, we'll be fine. Keep that there, keep that there, that there. And then I just need some scrap knife. I always like to have a knife on one. I don't know why, but I just do. You suck at multitasking in games, clearly. Yeah. Just find out what you suck at and try to get better at it. But yeah, if you follow guides or whatnot through these dungeons, I mean, they kind of tell you, you know, what's coming. There's not unexpected things. Let's say, like in a typical MMO, you'll just have unexpected things that the enemies do or whatnot. It'd be a lot more difficult. There's nothing like that in these. You know what's coming. I'm gonna put this other water bottle up. All right, I'm gonna leave the sandworm thread. I'm not gonna buy the sandworm thread here in exploration. I kind of want to wait and leave that there because I kind of want to see what the difference is when you get it all the way up with the second one. That's 20% total. I don't want to see what the difference 20% makes. All right, let me put the shield up. And Lego. Can't forget the bike. Man, it feels so quiet without music. Let's see. Evil says, and so many people shit talk Tentacle Grandma. She ranks him. It's hilarious. Don't play harder, play smarter. Yeah. Yeah, she's good, man. She's been good for a while, too. 20% helps, but I don't really see a difference. I mean, at a used car dealer, that thing would be mint. What happened? Lou says fade. Generally, I don't know about that. I don't know what we're talking about. All right, let's go to the deep. See what we can do out here. Sir, a Soulframe nerfed your build from yesterday? No way. Damn. Damn, thank you for the gear yesterday, dude. That's freaking awesome. Nerfed your build from yesterday? What'd they do? And once again, man, thank you for that. And the walkthrough yesterday. That gear is so good. I'm gonna hop back on Soulframe here in a bit. Just kind of having a little fun here in Dune. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick before we begin. Where's some safe place I can be at? I guess right here. Out of the sun, hopefully. I do okay. More of a joke. Friends tease me about your advantage in age. Boomer, I feel that. My buddies. So my buddy Clibbit Connor plays Warzone. He's one of the top 10 mouse and keyboard Warzone, Call of Duty players there is, man. And I used to play with him for 5 years, and dude, he always, come on, Boomer, keep up, stop looting. I'm like, but they got loot. I want loot. He's right there in front of you, Bebop. Get him. I'm like, I don't see him. I'm old. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. You hit 50K, right? Now I hit 7K. No way, dude. That's huge. That's huge. Why did, oh my God, why'd they do that? What is this? Oh, this is the, oh, hold on, dude. Look at what people are doing out here. What the heck? People have skills, man. $50K to $7K, that's huge. They saw you on my stream, let's be honest. No. Wow, and they said hot fix, boom, nerf. Just laugh at them. It's a perishable skill. See it in time. Yeah, for sure. Well, I stopped playing first-person shooters when I lost like 35% vision in my right eye, 25 or so in my left from glaucoma. I woke up one morning and it was just gone. My eye pressures were crazy high to had to get on glaucoma medicine. So, like when I look at the screen, there's parts that I just can't see. It doesn't like, you know. So when I remember when I was playing Warzone, there was a guy like, oh, I don't know really how to explain it unless I take my mouse here. So if I'm looking this way, like a lot of this, I just don't see, right? And then up here also is a lot missing, but there's other spots. So, and when I saw that and I went back and looked because I clipped it, I go, yeah, okay, I think I'm done, because he was right, you know, to the right side here, and I couldn't see him. I was like, yeah, my days are over on first-person shooters, dude. And that was like the last day I played Warzone. Look at this thing. This is cool. All right, Bebop's pulling up to the starting line, ladies and gentlemen. It's not even in the patch notes. Holy shoot, I'm about to get on there here in 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. That's crazy they nerfed it that much, though. You got in there and you just saw a big difference in damage? How do you know how much? Oh, because they do have damage numbers in that game. They're just so small, I hardly even notice them. It might be one of the Lances build. Yeah, it has to be. I don't know where to go from here, though. All right, that's it, y'all. All you do is start there and you end here, dude. It's pretty cool. I don't know where the other one is. I don't even see another one. But yeah, that's a really fun racetrack. That takes a while to do. The arena is to the west of the starting line. He has been focusing on the PvP arena. Nice. Yeah, I saw him running it one day when I raided him. It's like, man, this dude, like people that can build their butts off like that are just, that's fascinating. All right. We're going straight down the pipe, sir. All right, Bebop's here at the starting line in the PvP section. What's going to happen here? He is going to open up with a freaking turbo blast from the past. Here we almost falling off and not even able to get a good drop here. Oh, front flip to start it. Let's go. I need to turn the volume up. Hold on, I don't want to die just right off rip. I gotta turn the volume up because it's not that loud, is it? Not at all. No one said anything the whole time. All right, we're gonna go. Oh my God, I don't know if I want to go 100 volume here. We're gonna go 80. All right. Let me know if it's up too loud. If you're watching on your, what the heck? All right, we're just seeing that line, and my job is to go all the way to the end All right, if there's land on the side lanes here, okay, that's free. I can get there, okay? But I can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna see something way over here on the side and go there. I think I just want to try to go straight down the pipe and see what happens. You know? We just got to be on the pipe. Jesus. Jeff knows that you are going. Yeah, he does. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got land to the left. All right, what's the best way to do this? Isn't it without holding forward? Don't you have to put on like auto? I love the sounds in this game, dude. Oh, come on. I wiped out. Evil Boxman says, I watched a death race in the DD on your server in Nova last night. Halfway through the race, a few griefers turned up to disrupt the race. I mean, it's any game that there's PvP. People used to do that in New World too. They would set up private little arena, you know, or tents or whatever they would do and try to have fights, and then people would come stand there and just grief. That's the toxic nature of, you know, PvP. I mean, PvP isn't toxic in, you know, in itself, right? But there's always those type of players amongst that community. Holy moly, that's a far go. But if you hit turbo, your sandworm threat goes up. I thought. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I hear him. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hello, what's up, Crayon? Lou says, can see this bike on the market next week, barely used, low miles. Special price as Fade started earlier, gently used. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, okay. Yeah, Fade. Gently used bike. What's that noise? Players that thrive on easy kills without putting effort in, and then good question. Actually, what is the exact definition of gankers? I don't know. I just feel like if you're in PvP, anything goes, man. That's just the world, or you know that anything's gonna pop off in PvP. Some people are just gonna. That's what they're gonna do, man. I mean, you know that getting into PvP. And then PvP, you know, everybody's always going to try to find the latest trick or advantage that they can that's, you know, not supposed to be in the sport of it. And that's just the nature of PvP. All right, man. Like, not having boost on, dude. I don't know, man. If I turn on boost, I swear. Oh, it doesn't look like it changes it. Oh, there is nothing around, sir. It's like football, getting a red card and then getting rid of it with a phone call. Okay, got it. I don't know what that means. Oh, I am dead ski, sir. I am dead skis. Unless I can find a nice downhill. Man, we were so close. Good run, good run. Yeah, dude, there was zero land there, man. Zero. Man, I thought I was getting away. That had to be at the very end of his bite. It felt like it took forever. Forever. Man, it's not a good spot for me to just ramp off. It's not like a straightaway. I'm glad they let you keep your backup tool. Vehicle out of range, huh? Cool. All right, no water. All right, where do we get to? Does it show you where you died at? No? Maybe I died off a little bit. Hold up. I wish you could zoom out on this map, man. Oh, we can zoom in though. You want to see more sand? Well, we still have this line that goes straight up. I haven't even been out here. Why is all this stuff undone? I don't even remember coming out here this week. Does it show you where you died? Does anybody remember where I died? Should have marked it. Oh, if you drop something. I didn't even know there was a death screen in this game, you know what I mean? Out here, dude. Bruh. Oh, I just lost my bike. I just lost my bike. Oh, I just lost my bike because it's out of bounds. What is this game? Trash. Dude. Hold on. We might have it. We might have it. We might have it. Let's go. Wait, do I have two bikes? Did I dupe a bike? Reported? Only show death if you drop something. For me, it's also bugged with the fog of war since weeks. Oh, okay. Well, if we look on the map here, let's try to think of where we were. This is, I hope this was the line that we were talking about going down. Let's see here. Has to be, okay. So, we had that first little area we stopped at, and then we went down. This has to be probably before I took off to where there was no more land. Well, there's land all the way around here. Where was I? Probably right here then? New bike, slightly used, don't mind the smoke. The feature, dude. I don't have any water. Alright, I thought I was gonna be able to ramp that. Why do you stay in dungeons, Bebop? Because I can drive. And I go through mountains. All right, that's typically, you probably won't see a guide on biking on my YouTube, all right? New bike slightly used, don't mind the smoke. Soon, you glitch your bike into the side of the rock. Bebop came and showed on stream. You can use the repair glitch again. Oh God. You can dupe your bike? I think that's actually my other bike that my alt has. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm in a totally different area than what we started on last, but I still have my marker. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I am old. I swear we started on the same line, but it's totally different scenery. Did you watch that recent YouTube video about WoW's most toxic guild? No, I don't watch anything about WoW. Recently popped off YouTube, gives you interesting view on how toxic some PvP players can get. Yeah, but yeah, I stopped caring about PvP some 4 years ago. I still enjoyed OPR every now and then though on New World, because that was like casual fun. The 3v3 stuff though, people can get heated. Oh no, I'm dead skis. Oh, I need to turn back around. It's a G. Oh, it's a GG here, dude. I gotta get up on the hill. Audible, calling audible. Dude, there's nothing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Probably best you don't get into WoW stuff. Yeah. I played it some years ago and could care less. One thing I loved about WoW was it uninstalled really quickly. That's one thing I loved about it. I thought that was like the best feature it had. There's land. It's like there. Oh my God. Trash. Yeah, I tried to play WoW some years ago. My buddy tried to get me into it. The worst time ever. Hated that game. All right, so yeah, it doesn't have another bike. Okay, so that was just a visual thing then. We played it for 14 years, way better at the start, towards the end, not the same. New bike slightly used, don't mind the smoke. The heated 7 3v3s were the best thing about them. Yeah, it would get heated in 3v3s, man. I remember I was making a YouTube video for New World about the healing, you know, because it needed to be nerfed in, you know, 3v3 arenas. This is, you know, 3 years ago. And so to make a video like that, you have to spec into hills, right? And you have to get footage so you can show it, right? Well, what did I do? I made a like paladin build with a flail and the life staff. Went into the 3v3s, and because I kept noticing when I was in the 3v3s, grinding the PvP track, that anytime we went up against a healer on the other team, we would lose. It was impossible to win. And so I said, how OP is it? As a non-PvP player, I went in there and we ended up winning, you know, just every match that we went up against people that didn't have a healer. And people were messaging me and talking in game and all this stuff. And I said, I'm just trying to do it for some content, blah, 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 because I think it's way overpowered, needs to be nerfed. But you see in the messages how quickly people can get upset and angry with certain things. And that's just with healing. You know, there's a lot of other things, you know. But the thing about PvP is it's always the same conversation in every game. Oh, you're using the broken weapon here. It's the meta. Everybody's using it, you know, or you're using this, you know, glitch. That I just don't have time for all that, man. That's just so much energy wasted. All right, I'm going to Soulframe. You were a healer and used to smack them dead with the flail. The hilarity is that it didn't get mad at me. It was always the DPS that trash talk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm angry. Why is everyone using Compel? It's just simply the best skill in the game. For PvE. Too bad New World is dead. Loved it. Yeah, I know, man. It breaks my heart. I signed on there, you know, a few weeks ago for the first time in a couple months, and I was just like, hey, cool, I can get on here and not be sad. 3 minutes later, I'm gonna sign off. I'll talk to you guys later. Come on, Dune, shut down. But yeah, man, I miss making content on New World. You know, Hive, you know, X Hive or Plus Hive, depending on where you were in the world. I'll do my password off screen this time. Actually, I'll do it like this. Oh, wait, no, can you still see my keyboard? Man, I put this on my surround sound last night. Holy moly, man. Sounded so good. All right, let me hide this real quick. Oh, I got it in full. Okay, hold on real quick, y'all. Let me hide this so I can sign in. It's on full screen, so that's why it keeps knocking down the thing here. Let me sign in real quick. All right, we're in. Hive, show your token. Oh my God, I forgot all about that. Let me turn the game back on now. I got to get it out of the full frame mode. There we go. And let me move this here. And let me change the game category here. And boom. All right, we're good. All right, where are we at on the volume? Oh my God, yeah, you can. I put on my surround sound last night. I turned everything up. Let me turn this down some. Let me know where the volume's at when we get in here. I might need to turn down some of the sound effects. But yeah, this is basically the armor that Demi gave me yesterday, and then I dyed it some weird looking colors. So yeah. Show your token. Yeah, the people that ask for tokens. was just, you know, people that really didn't understand what they were doing, man. What was I doing last on here? I think I was trying to get weapon upgraded. Look how cool that weapon looks. Check out this slam. Wait, no, it's a different weapon then. It's got the Spinnaker 5000. Ooh, wee. Yeah, this thing sounds cool. It looks cool. I like it. What weapon is this here? We have the Orst 3. So the tempers on it add volcanic damage, so fire damage, increased chance of smite, and heavy attacks charge more quickly. Let's go, dude. What rank is it? 28. Shoot, I kind of just want to enter Koga mode and walk around, man. I need some walking around money. This is when you enter the hard mode. We take the purple pill, and now we are in the hard mode. Oh my god, it scared me. I'm used to pressing 2 for Dune now. Did you watch? I already read that. Don't make it easy for a new player to get in either. No, and it didn't prove anything. Like, if you have a token, you could have just bought your way in. All right. We're just gonna work our way up. Actually, hold up. We have boss down here. We have one down here, and we got a bunch up there. Let's work our way down this way because I kind of want to run into a lower level dungeon and see what it's like. But it'll be still higher level enemies because the minimal rank I think is 50 for these enemies. So it won't be no cakewalk. And I have the bear thing on, which I'm really bad with. So not sure how well that's going to work out for me. Good luck and have fun. Oh, it's pizza time. Dang, what kind of pizza? Pizza, pizza. Anybody else remember Little Caesars? Pizza, pizza. All right, we're gonna go around here. Of course, I would pick the one where I gotta run right into a wall. We'll just venture around here. Probably climb that, but... Ooh, we do have a castle here I could actually try to take over. Let's just do that while we're here. Hopefully it won't be too hard. So I have a different, that bear thing I'm not used to. I'm not really sure exactly what it does other than knock down and root and then give you more armor. No. You're wrecked, boy. I got the needle eye or whatever. It's a great sword. Looking around for a chest. How we knock on the front door here? Let me know if the sound's crazy loud or anything. Huh. Hello, hello, hello. The abilities in this game are so dope, man. I guess we gotta go around and try to find the key. What's this game? It's called Soulframe. It was basically where you get a free key to download it here the month of July. Ended the other day to get the free key, but it's still only like $30 for the Founders Edition to get in and play it. But it is really cool. It's like a mixture of New World and Soul or Elden Ring kind of thing, but way easier than Elden Ring unless you come to the hard mode. Oh, we got a healer around. I gotta go find the healer here. The boss. Mini boss. Gonna get more armor on. I'm gonna root him. Try to take out this one. I got my spinning blades going around, having a good old time. Oh, he missed. trying to dodge. I'm a little slow. It's gonna look really slow with these two heavy weapons here, and him using a big old heavy. You can parry it. If you can parry it, it'll be you can do some more damage. But I'm really bad at parrying. Oh my god, he wrecked me. You wrecked. In this mode, that you get fewer health potions to drop, so might get some out of this box. So I kind of want to take one. I don't want to chance it though. Let's see if I did. Nah, but I have another chest right here. Dude, all right, I have to take one now. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Hulk smash, dude. Here, let me throw this big melee. Catch that, dude. Never mind. All right, let me go back and see what this other chest is. Maybe it'll have some health potions for me. That's why you apply root in the game. Looks so good. The way you apply the root in the game looks so good. Yeah, the thing is, that monster ability is pretty dope. Now, when I press the 3 and he has the bear arms, I think I get more armor. The 1, I just think you stagger enemy, which I'll do here in a minute. Okay, archers, man. They're just so much fun to play with. Here's one. I don't know where he is. There he is. Rain arrows. Oh, I got my hand out. Where? Oh my God, right here. I love that heavy ability. It's so dope looking. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh God, we got the yeller. We got the yeller. This weapon is so slow, but it is cool. No, I got him. Hey, let's go clear up some loot here, see if we got anything to drop. Is it single player open world RPG? It's a action RPG up to 4-player co-op. It's totally badass. It's in alpha state right now though. So imagine that. That's how good this game looks and all that stuff in alpha. Just wait till it, you know, fully comes out. It's gonna be crazy. What is this? Why can't I pick that up? It's like a gold coin, dude. And this mode I'm in right now is the harder mode. So, oh, I gotta go upstairs real quick. Where's my flint sticks? Oh yeah. Hold up. I forgot how to do this. Use a range check to throw a grappling rope. All right, hold up. You imagine if that just got me? Perhaps if you move closer. Come on, bruh. Dimmy. Help. Hold on. There it goes. No shit, right? You gotta aim it right. Aim across the other tower. There you go. Yeah, it took me a second. All right. There we go. Now we just go down and get some fire real quick. Let everybody know that we just done did it. And we get stuff. Yeah. Now we look around. Look what we did. What's up, Boom? Boom alive or Boomalicious? All right. Any weapons or any other chests that I can pick up, please? Scrap metal. Not really why you're in this mode is to, you know, go loot all this stuff, but I know there was a weapon up top. It's probably just some bullcrap weapons, but I want to check it out. Never know. Let's see. It's a sword. Don't care. All right. Let's go to another spot here. Let's work our way up. Or we could go to this boss, but we're going to have to try to cross. We have some bosses up here, but man, that one's going to kick my butt. I can't do that one. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run. I like how you can throw melee too. Oh my goodness. I gotta bring that back quick because I saw that arrow dude aiming at the bop. Better up. Ooh, what is this? Like a little dungeon, bro? Blades of Endurin. I don't know if I ranked this up all the way yet or not. Okay, I want to, well, I guess this isn't the mode to really rank something up unless I have something that is close to 30, which I don't think any of my other weapons are close to 30, so that's not going to happen. Does anyone know if that whole map is partially open for alpha? Does anyone know if that's the whole map? No, it's all open to go anywhere. I've been all over the map. This is a outdoors dungeon, which I thought was another really cool idea. Oh my blinding light. I can't see a damn thing, dude. All right. Dude, they're gonna have to tone them graphics down. Woo. All right. Well, that is called smite. When you go and basically get like a critical on them, you see that glowing stuff in their chest. You then can pull it out of them, and you know, you have different abilities on your weapon, like perks that you can put on there. It's kind of hard to explain unless I went back to the base and showed you, but yeah, that creates some of those AoE explosions that you're seeing. Also got a little birdie that kind of can tell you where to go, but I want to venture around also. There's some of these mushrooms I might need. I don't really want to over loot though. You got this guy that will grab you. Oh, he hits hard though. Oh, I didn't know he hit that hard, man. Oh, he hits hard, man. Hold up. Get your weapon out, dude. I luck into surviving on that. Dude, I didn't know he hit that hard. Yeah, I can go all over the map, Tar. If you, I know usually you're lurking, but if you watch me play, I'll actually venture around pretty good amount of it because I don't like to just stay in the higher level zone, but in this harder mode, all of it's going to be level, I think 50 and up enemies. So watch out for this guy on the, I think it's one of those guys again. Yeah, these are level 50 enemies. And in the dungeons, usually you're farming for crafting mats, things like that. There can be bosses, there can not be bosses. There's also little secrets and stuff that maybe you can uncover by using your sight, which is what that is. If you ever played Once Human, you know how you press Q and you kind of look for loot. Kind of something similar, but it's also used to try to find clues. Oh man, these guys are actually kind of strong. What's all mine? Once you kind of kill those guys, you gotta pull their soul out. And these backup blades, they're like the best in the game. I mean, I don't know. I don't have enough hours in gameplay knowledge to say that they're the best, but they're just so good because I can twirl them around me and they're doing damage and getting potential smite for me to use. And they can stagger. I should probably try blocking sometimes. And they can stagger also and knock down enemies. So having those having your backup weapon going around doing damage, potentially giving you smite, stagger, and knockdown is just insanely good. The tempers on those fly blades are really good. If you are asking if that the map size expected for the game release, then no, they're adding new areas, but the focus is gameplay and mechanics. Okay. I think Tar, what were you asking, Tar? I thought you just were asking if that map was open to explore or if it was closed off. But that's awesome if they're going to be adding some more to it. See these little things that are kind of glowing right here? Let's see. Oh, those are enemies, huh? Sometimes there's little statues and stuff that... Ooh, nice. These are only level 16. But they still hit. Man, don't be jumping up at me. I feel like these are gonna have some sort of effect later on when they decide what to do with them. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, dude, they hit so hard. Oh, is that guy hitting too? I'm scared of these guys, boy. Chest. Oh, that's like a boss, huh? That's a mage. You gotta take it out the club. Dude, it takes so long to get that heavy charge. Oh. Oh, he scared me. I didn't know what he was doing with that light. Let's go. Ah! Yeah, I'm worried about the enemy here. Yeah, I knew y'all little punks were around. So I'm, let's see. So it is a complete map today. There will be more to add. That's what he was saying. Yeah. Then that's great news. Give me some potions. Oh, it's the end. Okay, so there's probably more to go through back there. I just went the wrong route to go see it all in that dungeon. Let's see where we come out at. All right. Over here. I think that was the castle that we took down earlier. Can't fast travel on this either, so let's head this way, I guess. Trying to think of where somewhere cool is that I could go. Could just go up north. There's bosses up here. The bottom right area I went to yesterday for the first time, and that dungeon down there was so cool. Loved it, man. Can't remember the name of the dude, but really, really, really awesome dungeon. Reminded me of like a almost like a if you played New World, anybody, like a Lazarus, but a corrupted Laz. Wait, this is a different castle. We didn't do this one. I don't think. Oh my god, the reach. Oh damn, you're up early. You're Eastern USA. 11:52. It's almost afternoon here. This wasn't the dungeon or the castle I did, was it? I think it was actually. I don't see the banner up above. I kind of want to go put on a different weapon though. Yeah, let's go put on a different weapon real quick. This one's already ranked up. Add it. Yeah. What's up, Tommy? Tommy Two Shorts.
I know.
I don't know how many cloud quells I have.
Something I said.
One. Oh, I should have an extra just in case.
The envoy. It brings us a neighbor. Then tell it we are busy. Trap, trap. Everything trap.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
All right, ranking it up. 59 minutes left on that. Dope. All right, let's see what we can delete here. Weapon wise. Sort by name. We got a lot of bows. I don't know if I'll be doing that, but I do need to rank some of them up. So we got a lot of blitzels. This one's higher tier, but who cares? We have these things, whatever these are. I just need to keep one. Juniper. Great sword. Great sword. I think it's the one I was using. That sword looks real pretty when you start going with it. But it's not ranked up that much. I don't have anything else I can just throw on that's ranked up very good. That's like, 28, something like that, so. Where's my wolf? I'm in central USA. Texas, Tejas. Tejas, man. All right, let's switch it up. I do like this one. This one doesn't look cool though, so there's that. Kind of like the weapon to look cool, but it's probably my best weapon that I have so far because I deleted my other ones the other night on accident or half asleep. So, and then everything else is good to go here. Let's see, we got an upgrade here for this. Increased chance of smite. Oh, I can't do that. Just click this then. All right. So I am ready to go. We're still ranking up the bear ability that I have. Now, this weapon doesn't look as cool. And it's hard to use weapons in here. When you see some of the weapons with the effects and then you go to try to use like a regular one, oh man, that is brutal. Ooh, that guy was swinging for the fences. But this one, for being heavy, thank you for knocking me down. This one, for being a heavy, the light attacks are faster, the heavies are faster, and the chance for smite for basically criticals is better. So it's pretty good. Save animals, get little faction points or whatever you get. Maybe a rune. I don't really need those guys. Kind of want to get to where some of the bosses are. We ran into a couple of bosses yesterday that were absolutely tough to beat. Archers always, man. I just walked right outside the freaking contain area. That was dope. Nice chest. A moat here to unlock some of the name of the current place I'm at. Looks like there might be a dungeon right here. Don't know if I've ever been in it. But those little moats that you just saw there, that white glowy thing, that will... Let's see if there's another one. I don't see one. That will unlock the name of the place slowly. Well, I can't see it on here, but if you are on the main map out of this mode and you look at the name, it'll be all like gibberish. You get enough of those moats, you uncover the name. I want to get my Voss weapon back so much. Can't believe I deleted it. And my magic weapons, 2 of them. I don't know why I went into delete mode the other night, but that's some costly mistakes. I have bear arms. Oh, it's like the same dungeon layout. So the dungeons are, every time you go into them, they can be laid out differently. Procedurally laid out, I think is what they say. Don't go near that guy, apparently. Stay over there, dude. So that way they change layouts every time you go in. There can be a boss fight. There cannot be a boss fight. Let's see. What is the bird going to take us over there? So it's going to take us over there. So I'm going to go to the right and see what's over here. Venture around a little bit. Oh, wow. Let's go. I don't know how to figure this part out. I know there's like a puzzle here, but something to do with those little statues, but I'm not gonna be smart enough to figure it out. We'll go back the way the bird told us to go. Oh, hey. Oh, God, that scared me. I was like, what is that? And then, oh, yeah, it's this guy. Hey. Dude, without these backup weapons, I'd be so screwed. They are so good. And they will be nerfed, sadly. That means I will die way more. I will have to learn how to get good. I have to learn how to parry better. Or here lately at all. Oh, I fell. Oh my God. Let me show you how to use a heavy, baby. Oh, did I not pull that? I swear I pulled that. Little chest over here. Not sure what that thing does. It seems like it pulsates a little energy from you, or health. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run. Kind of looking around because I'm not really sure if I've ever been in this dungeon. I don't think I have. Hey, thanks for the follow, old man. Dying. Jesus Christ. Boomylicious followed me 25 minutes ago and I didn't even hear the alert. I'm sorry about that. I was gonna say bootylicious. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, I guess you can't break that. I think it's already broken. Nothing here. Not seeing anything here. I hear whispering. I don't want to see what's over here though. Gotta be a chest, something. Hey! Oh no. Dude, those guys hit, man. For what they are? That's a bomb. Wake up! All that way for one chest? Corn. Oh no, oh no. Man, the reach on that is so nice. Go in there here in a second, but I do want to get the loot that was over here that I saw. Before we do that, I probably shouldn't have did that. Easy points though. Oh, I thought that was a chest. Oh, hey. Rabbit. I wonder if there's a way to tell some of the with some of the animals. Oh, a chest or a door. Oh, what do you do? How do we do that? Ah, was that a pressure plate? Maybe another pressure plate? Okay, so this one's up. This one needs to go up. So where's the pressure plate to that?
More grease for the soil.
I'll come back and find out. I feel like my... Oh, never mind. I'm not even charged up. Howdy gamer, question, how do I get Rat Mommy to level 2, the only elixirs I can craft are Ink 1 and Grandpa book. I think it's in the story quest. I don't remember exactly, but pretty sure it's one of the story quests. You haven't got to basically where you end it at chapter 3 and you pick the name of your story, have you? You did that? I don't remember. There was a lot I've been trying to learn the last 5 days playing this game. I don't remember that though. I don't remember exactly what I did to get that ranked up. I'm trying to think, but okay, so that pressure plate gets this up. But there are people in the chat that will probably be able to help you once they read your comment, though. What's up, Blue? There's the other pressure plate. That's so hard to see. Oh, let's go. Hold on, I'm looting. Oh, boppers, boppers. Figured it out, boy. I don't want to fight in here, I promise. Okay, maybe you do. Oh my god, you hit hard. Oh, you're lucky my blades aren't even hitting you in here, dude. I'm out. Game off. Rawr.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling a ring a ting a ting a ling a too. Ring a ling a ling a ting a dong. It's a lovely weather for a sleigh ride together.
I love it. Do I just rep grind faction? That's what I did. Yeah, got it up and then bought some pieces from there. Not sure what was really important buying any, from there, but I just ranked up the faction, did the quest over and over, and then go into Koga mode when you can get your, gear level up high enough and try to get some of the better weapon drops from some of the bosses, but you might want to do that in a team. But I'm trying to remember, man. I don't know, dude. It's been so much the last 5 or 6 days. I swear I'll have to go back and watch the streams to try to remember exactly what I did. I wish I was more help. Trying to think what the faction level gets you by ranking up other than just being able to buy things. But I'm not sure. Holy shit, dude, I jumped so hard. The different packs, I think, are in some of the, you know, faction stuff when you're ranking it up. You can buy different packs and rank those up. I think also ranking up your faction, if I'm not mistaken, give you points to where you can rank up the perks and the runes on your weapon, but I could be mistaken on that. That might just be weapon level ranking up. And town unlocking the names of the town will give you that currency also. Oh my god, he hits. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dude, that timing is crazy. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot in this game, man, to try to remember, and I mean, I'm just so terrible at it. I need to go back and actually watch the streams and see what I did. What I did was heavily rely on chat and people that's played it before to get me from point A to point B. But, you know, when you press escape, let's see. I don't know. I'll just run in circles and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're in solo. Molo, that's me too, man. Oh, well, I mean, I had the chat here. So, you know, as long as you're following that main story quest, getting those things done, ranking your faction up, and then whenever you can craft potions or whatnot, get that done. There was a quest hell with that rat lady, because you had to follow her. She would disappear, then you had to go find her. And I think we ended up in like a jungle area with mushrooms or something like that. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I don't remember it. That's the feeling you had from Warframe. To be honest, I'm so not, it's so not unexpected. Well, yeah. And me, I you know, if you know my stream from any amount of time, I sleep terrible. All right. So I don't remember a lot of things very clearly. I have to do it so many times, every day, just go back and forth. And then I wanted to start a fresh character, but I don't think you can do that. Because I would like to go back through the story again and progress again and learn that whole part, because I just don't remember doing any of that. When you rank her up, she will disappear at some point. But how do you rank her up though? Boom. And leave a note behind, read the note to start the quest. But yeah, but how do you rank her up? Is it just nonstop, making potions? Craft different potions. You can rank up different factions. Collect the potions and recipes from the faction leader. You have crafted 12 of the thunder one and 6 of the ink, and she's not leveling. Need a potion from the faction to level her up a bit. Yeah, because eventually you'll make the Koga potion. There'll be another one. You got the lightning one and the valor one, I believe. The lightning one, the Kudath breath, and then the Koga's the other one you'll make. Is it impossible to drop the key? No, they ended on the 24th. But I'm sure they're going to be doing another one in the fall because the mounts are coming out in the fall. The wolf mounts. This is another dungeon? Like, I don't know if dungeons are worth doing in Koga. I feel like it's only a boss thing, right? Does anybody know? Undercity? No, it's not on Steam. I mean, you can look at the game on Steam, it'll say it's coming out, but no, you gotta go to the website. Pony human, whatever. I don't know where to go in these. Like, I want to loot everything, but of course the bird could tell you where to go, but fatality. Another chest. What do I get out of these? Material that I don't know the name of. Ooh, loot room. I've never been in this dungeon. bobbers. Oh, he was charging right at them. Bop. Hey, let's go. I don't know where to go now. Man, those freaking fly blades are oh yeah. Definitely need a buff though. Definitely need a buff. Yeah, I think it's probably pointless to come in dungeons in this mode. Then again, I don't know. Because I'm not familiar with all the crafting materials to say whether or not that's worth it. But I mean, it's fun because the boss or the enemies are harder. I hear something making a noise. All right, so we need to look around here to see what the bird's gonna take us after I get his loot. Not wood. Bog and myrtle. Damn, I need a good bog and myrtle, dude. I deleted mine. Nice hit. I like how this heavy hits quick. Ooh, a knife. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, I can't get it though. All right, so a sleeping spirit, beam of light should wake it. Wake up, dude. Over here, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through my streams and kind of watch what I did. That's a lot of hours, but I need to. Actually, if I just watch somebody's video on a walkthrough for new players, it'd be way better. I'm starting to understand some more of the material. What is that? I saw something through the wall. Stand flat. Where is he blocking at? I like how you can just hold down F if you don't want the weapon. All these weapons are pretty bad, so makes it a lot easier. Oh my god. Promise pack, level 24. What does that give me? Do the sprint and hit. Oh! So on this weapon, on this weapon, if we take a look here, the reason why I wanted to make it my main was because the tempers on it. It's officer rank, so that's good. But increased damage and stagger while sprinting. So I like to do those sprint attacks after I dodge backwards. Increased chance of smite. Heavy attacks charge more quickly, and I thought I was being attacked. And my light attacks are faster. So I don't know. Sounds good to me. All right, we're gonna get this beam of light going here. Oh, I see. Thought there was another one around here. All right, I need to get higher elevation. See if we can figure out this puzzle. Exploit more, let's go. What is the verdict on Soulframe? Oh, I love it, man. I'm addicted to it. And I'm sad because it's like I just want more, you know what I mean? And I can't have more, and it's not fair to expect more because it's already insanely amount for an alpha. It's ridiculously crazy. So it gives me hope. And if they take their time and they, you know, come out, you know, a couple years from now or whatnot and have more content and all that stuff, more map size, I mean, dude, loving it, man. All right, bird, take me somewhere. We'll get out of here. I'm ready to go fight a boss. I cannot figure out the light. Is this New World replacement? Oh, for me it will be. I mean, Chrono Odyssey also, but I don't know when this will come out fully. You know, it's been in alpha for what, 2 years, 8 months, something like that. So if this was basically, if they came out and said, yeah, the alpha was low key high cap, a beta, you know, or something like that, or we're coming out with a beta soon, you know, in the fall, and then maybe release next year or something, I'd be all about it. But if it's, you know, 2 years, 3 years, it'll still be awesome to play whenever it comes out. But it would definitely be my main game for sure. I mean, look at that. And you don't get that in any other game. Sounds, the visuals. I mean, I could be having migraines every day on this game. It'd be great, you know? And in hard mode, it just keeps scaling harder. Yeah, hell yeah. What is the verdict on Soulframe? Yeah. So this right now, I'm in the hard mode right now. So whenever they come out with different parts of the map or whatnot, I'm sure it's probably just gonna keep going up in difficulty. It should be awesome. How many hours of the content are available in the current form? It depends on how you look at it. If you're looking at it as, I'll just go through the main story quest available and just kind of walk around the map, see some of the bosses, then maybe 40, 60 hours, something like that. If you're looking at ranking up the different weapons and seeing how strong you can get your character, going into Koga mode and having fun like what I'm doing right now, and venturing around, learning the materials and all that, dude, a lot. Because I feel like I've played this for 6 days, maybe 7 days straight now, and I'm just beginning to learn some of the stuff. But if you ask too many questions, I'm just going to be like, derp, I don't know. Because there's still a lot. Man, it was just a lot to take in. Not that it's a complex game, but give me 1 second. Right. There's a chest back here. Yeah, not that it's an overly complex game or anything like that, but it just takes me a while. It takes me a long time to learn new games. Like for me, my learning curve is slow because I have a very hard time remembering. Did you remap any of the keybinds? Nope. All the same keybinds. Wait, dodge. I'm sorry, I lied. Dodge. I moved dodge to my mouse because I'm used to dodge from back in the day, Warzone, slide canceling, and all that kind of stuff. So I have dodge on my mouse. I don't know what other things I don't think I have these two binded at all. I don't have my keyboard up. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Oh, I had it, but just uncovered when I was typing in my password. But these two side buttons, which I don't think you can see actuate on the thing. I don't have those, but I do have this right here for dodge. If I double click, it's dodge roll. But no, I absolutely love the game. Love it. I said last night, I played it on my surround. Dude, I keep going backwards. I keep trying to get over here, and I go in a dungeon, and I end up way back over here. All right. Let's go fight some of these bosses. All right, no stopping in dungeons, Bop. Man, come on, bruh. No, I'm not doing it. We're going to the bosses. I just kind of want to go down to the bottom right boss, though. I'll do that in the non-Koga mode, I guess. I'll just take it when I get down there. Well, actually, I probably don't need to because he'll kick my butt. Is there a way to tell which of these animals will give you that little special key binding to hit for the extra points? Like if I'm highlighted over them, do they glow a certain way, like this one right here? Okay, I think I just answered my question. Ah! Oh my god, that sucked. Oh, man. We're having trouble getting the fog removed from the lower left of the map. There doesn't seem to be a world tree there. Do a screenshot. Oh, wait, you can't because I'm in Koga mode. Get wrecked. When I get out of Koga mode, I'll probably die here in a second when I get to the bosses. You can check then. I'll just show it and then you can... The bottom left one was the last one I uncovered too, and it was what I did yesterday. I don't have an auto run, or I would just tell you. Good Lord, it's so far. Mounts in fall, baby.
Drop it. Good mode.
Yo! Did I already use my, oh my god. There's no way I already used both of those charges. Oh, they're on this weapon? Wait a minute, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could store charges on the other weapon like that. That's crazy town. When did that happen? I was wondering, I was like, where'd my charges go? No, I meant to... I saw I had 2 charges, then I switched to my main weapon and it was 0 charges. I said, wait a minute, what? So apparently you can hold a charge. No, I wish there was a way to cancel if you get into it and it's not the one you want. Ah, get me out of here. I wish I had a number pad. It would be so much easier. So much easier. Because I'm complete trash. I'm just a little papareno. What was that? Hey, what am I doing? Man, I love it, dude. This game's crazy, dude. Ha! Dude, I think I got used to it yet. Hey, another tree.
Another cow that's in it. Hostile obstructions!
The enemies, I just want to go wreck them. I think there's a boss right here. Is this where the like ghost boss is? That does all the ghosts and stuff? Oh heck no. I got hits. Alright. I'm not scared, 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 you're scared. Okay, I thought it was the boss. No, not these guys. Those little dudes hit hard for what they are. $800 let's go. Goated. I knew you were coming, punk. Well, dude, he threw that far. Holy crap. There's a good sized chest right here. See if I can sneak it. Sneak attack, dude. That's it, just Drake. Well, I guess that total. Or whatever that was. Oh my goodness. No. Imagine run all this way, I get to the boss, and then just die. Hey. I don't know what that rank 2 is. Song of Growth, what is that? Should I still be ringing up stuff, doing stuff? I don't know what the hell that is. All right. There's a boss down there, but I'm probably just gonna get wrecked. I think it's like the spider boss. Yeah. Do this other one first. Yeah, I wanted to check out some of the dungeons in the Koga mode earlier today. That's why I went into a bunch of them just to see if there was anything special going on. But I got a lot of materials. I just don't know if there was like materials I need for crafting. I mean, I'm assuming I think it's where you go to get them. Oh, this is a fire boss. Look at that thing. Oh man. Oh, Paparino! The Durgalint. That's why I need that daggone Durgalint. And I'll tell you, that's what I got right there, that daggone Durgalint. We all know. You know? Alright. Hey, brother, we fell asleep watching you run through the forest and play music to Animals Bop. All right, we'll go find that damn spider, man. I just think that's a bad idea. A bad idea, I tell ya. Do the bosses scale with how many people are in your group? Does anybody know? Oh, we have people in here. Okay. All right, let's get ready to get sent back. All right, and you're gonna get to see all the trees here, Beach Fighter, once I get sent back to the real world. Oh man, I'm nervous. I don't have any charges either, dude. I think we're gonna want to fight her up here. There's a chest up here too. I'll get real quick. Nope, there's not. Oh, there she is. Oh, I did not dodge fast enough. I think she's bugged. She's about to die. I'm like, I think she's bugged now. I'll bet her. Oh, damn. Hell no, player. Come on out. I need my loot there, man. Oh, that hurts, son. Alright, let's stop messing here. Hey, we got the flower. Let's go. All right, that boss is still a little bit bugged. Mabel Fett. Whatever. I don't know if I want to go in here, man. I'll just take a little bit of a venture. I mean, since I'm here. Two spores. What is this lit up for? What was that? Oh, hey. I don't know where this dude is. Hey, kneecap, let's go. Dude, where are you going? Max item count. Man, I need to go back to the faction and turn some stuff in, dude. Can't get in there. All right, let's get out of here and go to the bosses. I don't know what I'm doing in here. No, Neath cap's good. Forgot before, but. Holy moly, what's going on out here, dude? So many enemies. Oh, they disappeared, never mind. All right. Next boss up. Well, there's one here and there's one up here. Let's go to the one up. Can't remember which one this is. I think he's on a horse. Nice looking chest here. Where are you? Why are you over here? You just stopped chasing me, huh? This one's like, nah, that's the Bopperino, dude. I'm not going after him. That was a fail. All right, I need to chug some water real quick. Make sure someone's not coming up behind me. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost dead. I did not realize what was going on in my life at the time, but Boppers almost got deleted. Nah, bro, I don't know about it. I don't know about it, bro. Let's go! Trap run! Do that, get just pummeled in the face, dude. Oh, that's the goo. Stay out of the goo, Bopperino. Not what I meant to do. Fumbling on the buttons. This guy's almost dead. I can't freaking hit him. Gotta get these guys out of the club, dude. Oh, I thought I parried. I thought I fucking parried. Oh, come on, Bopperino, dude. 3 strikes and you're out, sir. Damn, the ego got there, dude. I'm like, I'm gonna parry this bread, and then I'm gonna hit him with a man. Trash. Tomas, 1904. Welcome in, dude. I blame you, Tomas. All right. Welcome in. You get the blame. All right. I think we all can agree. 100% Tomas. He said the boss is Tomas. Tomas. Tomas for you, ba.
No.
Tomas for you, ba.
More wasted coal.
Tomas. The Wheelion weapon. All right. We'll get that Wheelion.
Alas. Of wretched
Whatever can we make? We can make the Gurn Rude. Come on, dude. I never get. That's why I kept going into the dungeons. I forgot the leather. Never ever make enough or get enough of that stuff, dude. Because I keep making stuff and everything. Take that. Huh. What is this? No.
I'd be keen to see it
Ooh,
whole.
what is that? Plus 10 attack. All right, I'm not making anything until I get the Garen Rude, which or enough of that leather stuff. All right, let's see what weapons we have here. All right, we got 3 blitzels. We can delete this one. We got a bog and myrtle. Increase damage and stagger while sprinting. Increase life recovery when attacking during regain. What does that mean, during regain? And it's military. It's the only Bob Myrtle I have, man. I miss playing with it. Duelion. What is this? Virtue. More into dexterity, I guess. So we can go with the bow. Okay. It's a level 1. That's awesome. I haven't used that much. Or I don't think I've ever used that. Level 0, so I guess not. I need to rank that up. Odiag's already ranked up. Don't need it. Needle Eye, definitely can rank that up. There's another one. This one has 4 tempers, weapon attack speed, nice, life recovery, heavy attack charge. Oh, perfect. All right, this one's already ranked up. So I'll get rid of this one. We have 2 of these. Nope, 1. I'm going to be trying to rank up a bunch of different weapons, so that's why I'm kind of looking by name here. Purity's pretty cool. We have 2 of these Tezzards. Let's see which one has the better. Oh, that one does. If I see a smite increase, it's already better. What is this? A little dagger. I haven't seen this. I'll have to rank that up, dude. I wonder if that works the same way as the other fly, or like the fly blades. This is already level 30, so I can delete the other 2. All right, sweet. Let's go with a different setup here. What should we use? Sidearm. This little dude. I don't know what he is, but that's what we're gonna use. And then Flint Smoke. You're cloaked in shadow for 3 seconds. Each stealth kill increases duration about 3 seconds. Flame damage. I don't feel like I'm going to be doing any stealth kills. Let's see. Wanted to change this to my other enemies? Absolutely. Let's see. Create bright flash. Cool. Just throwing some basic stuff in there. Enemy explosion. Cool. And some heals. Yeah, sure. Why not? And on this weapon, what do we want to go with here? Level 5. That has terrible tempers on it. All right, let's go with the Tezzard. Let's see how this goes. All right, this is good to go. And we are ready for an upgrade here with Bromus. Can't read what that says over there, so we'll go with Moore's Pride and this one. Nope, we can't. Sweet. Damn. Can't believe I let that dude kill me. How do these weapons work? Oh, this isn't a like fly blade. This is actually a blade. So a bow then maybe? This thing ain't gonna hit hard at all. Low rank. But I guess how we rank it up. Oh, okay, it's alright. Oh. Oh, I parried the wrong guy. Dude, that lunge is nasty. Oh, those are fast attacks. Okay. Man, this armor is crazy good. See how long, or how it's so much harder without the fly blades to get the freaking, daggone, smite. Nothing like getting spice out of a full PvP to get the blood pumping, especially since I don't know who the PvPers on the server you're on. Dude, that is I don't care. I never got used to it. Every time I fill up my whole thing full of spice and I'm heading out, it is just nerves, man. All right, I gotta get to the faction, dude. Fast traveling, dude. Let's go.
Ancient roots from which you've grown.
Yeah, that will never get old, man. Because, you know,
Take us home.
driver, it was about a month ago. I was flying back. I got to basically B wall, where the wall is at B, and I started getting shot at by two little birds. They let off, thank goodness. But I was doing my sideways fly thing, man. This game looks like New World. It's, dude, it's dope. It's like New World. You got dodging and stuff like that, you know, but it's got way better, you know, like graphical abilities and stuff like that. And it's a mix of New World meets like a very softcore Elden Ring. It's the best way. It basically is exactly what Chrono Odyssey is trying to be, but this has like magical melee abilities. And this angel that came out of the heavens, or maybe from the other one, and through lightning or whatever they do.
What up, Kevin?
Came into my stream yesterday. And gifted me this beautiful armor set that you see here. Now, I colored it, you know, so blue and orange. Well, look at that guy. He looks dope, dude. Sami's up in here. He's like, you think you look dope, Bob? I mean, get a look at Sami. Now he's two people in one. Look at that camo. He changes from white guy to black guy. Look at that. You know? He's like Bebop and Big Time. Same time.
Soon shall I feel
20,000 out of 30. Let's sell some try, dude.
always rewarded. Very well. Now back to battle with you. Mora bless you. My beloved flame.
Yeah.
She'd have chosen the same.
Hey, let's go, dude.
A token from a grateful king.
I can rank up now.
Mora, the Ashen Spirit.
Wait, how do I rank up? Oh, I'm already at the max. Happy Sunday, Bebop. Hey, Ray, what up, dude? Happy Sunday to you, too. Well, crap. I would have kept the money.
Choose.
Trash. Pocket full of more ranite. I don't know what that stuff is, but it looks cool. Purse worth. That's what driver would buy. Purse worth. You know? I'm just kidding, driver. He's like, wait a minute. I don't know what else I should buy, or if anything. Fire Knight's King's Placard. I mean, I already got pretty much cool stuff. I'm just gonna leave that as it is. I don't know how to join another faction, but I would love to know how to do that so I can, you know, go do some stuff for them. You know, rep my hood, you know, to another faction. But have you not seen the game 1, 2, 3 Night? Please, door open for the map. The place I'm gonna go right now kind of reminds me. I want to get down here, but damn, it's so far, dude. I don't know if I want to fast travel. How do I join another gang, another faction? Anybody know? Man, that's so far, dude. All right, I'm fast traveling. Y'all see me running off.
Ancient roots from which you've grown.
This new layer down here is pretty dope. Reminds me of a corrupted Lazarus. You know, if you played New World. Yeah, you take Last Dungeon and make it corrupted. Bruh. Bruh, my loot. It's flying away, dude. Let's get up. Airtime. Wait, where's the healer at? That's not the healer. There's not one. Look at that blue circle. I keep thinking they're getting healed. Oh, they are. Hold this, sir. I'm so used to doing heavy attacks because I'm used to having the heavy blades. Great, 75 stream streak. Holy crap. If you run in there, guys, if you run in there, you get a damage buff. So make sure when you play the game, you run in there. It's pretty cool. I'll let you see the animation though. Let's see here. Yellow flash. I believe you have to put on their talisman when you find the entrance to the hideout. Oh, how do you do that? You go back to basically your loadout area and put on the I don't know. I guess I had to buy their talisman from my faction vendor first then. Man, I hate not having my fly blades out. Because then your backup weapon is doing a 0. You know what I mean? I think the archer's voice cue need to actually be deleted from the game. I think everybody be in favor. You found another faction just a while ago. I couldn't interact with the faction leader without it. Yeah, in Nightfold where you change the gear. I'm new to this game as well, still learning. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like a lot, but it's not, you know, it's just, I don't know, man, I'm terrible at remembering. So, I don't know what this is. I'll redo all these later. So this needs to go. The backup weapon. That's why I have a hard time ringing up these backup weapons, man, because you just can't go away from the fly blades, baby. I mean, I'll stay with this because the more weapons you rank up, you earn this currency up here from what I'm told. When you rank up other weapons and other packs, I think it is, you earn this currency. That way you can upgrade your perks and your runes because it gets expensive down here at the bottom left. So right now I only have Bromius and Tetherin, which Tetherin is just way too good. So I'm using the other one, ranking it up to 30 because I think they go to 30. Yeah, and the other one's really good too, though. It's awesome though. So where would you say you put on the different? Okay, so totem right here, right? Talisman. So we have the dire skull. We have bell jar. Oh, that's why I need to craft those then, huh? Is that right? I heard you get your faction level to level 3 and then buy and purchase a sacred shimmer. And you can craft faction specific totem. Oh.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Okay. We'll have to go back to the faction at some point then. I need to see these weapons I got because I actually need to delete some. I don't want to go in this new area. I'd have to log out and log back in to get the messages to show up. Okay, I'm not sure which ones I got that were new. Okay, this one's new, deleted. There we go with the sort name. No. I thought there was one that you could sort by newest. I guess not. Delete that. We already got this ranked up. Delete it. And we're going to continue to rank this thing up. And the tempers on this is chance to add bleed, increase weapon damage on consecutive attacks following a heavy. So I need to initiate a heavy, then attack.
Thanks for the
increase
follow.
damage
Let's
and
go.
stagger.
Trap run.
Increase damage and stagger during heavy attack. So when I roll, dodge roll back, run forward. I usually dodge roll back, run forward, do a heavy, and then boom, get in your light chain. Increase chance of smite. So then also bleed. So those are 4 okay, you know, ones to have on there. So that's what we're gonna ride with. And let's do it. I got the fly blades on, and yeah. Yellow Flash 0082934872800. Welcome in, dude. All right, we'll get these fly blades going. They're gonna help get us some criticals. That. Golly. I'm just gonna delete that because I don't know what the perks are, and it's probably pure chura. I don't even need to do this anymore. Just leave the animals in there. Waste time. All right, when I get to it. I did that wrong. Let's start off with a heavy. Now we go to attacks. Probably try to repeat that process a few times. What the heck is this? One thing that sucks about the fly blades going around is if it kills the enemy. Damn. I gotta get used to the range here. I'm so used to the big heavy weapons hitting those heavies. Let me know if it's up a little loud. It sounds like it's kind of crazy right now. I'm going over here for no reason. My mission is over here. Sir, have you seen the boss over here? Do you still get weapon XP if you kill them off of a pulled smite? It's like the coolest thing I've ever said, you know? You still get weapon XP after a pulled smite? That's where we want to go here in a second, but I want to kill the boss. No. Oh, hey, sir. Not nice. Dude, why is this guy so strong? Okay. I just want to see where I'm at here. Reminds me of the boss off Where Winds Meet. With this armor, I can take it. My weak old weapon, dude. I don't know what that was. I thought there were going to be enemies spawning. Nice. Thank you. Feels good. Oh, shit. Oh, they leave those acid burn trails. I forgot. Get out of here, dude. I didn't see how much weapon XP my weapon got. Wish it would show you. And it might still. You're welcome. All right, here's the dungeon I think. Reminds me of Laz, and like if Laz was corrupted. $15 level now. Hello? You were about to ask how you get shimmer? Oh, Sacred Shimmer. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's not opening.
Come, maggot, to the Rovkot ruin of old. Mother's here. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a boss. We got a worm here too, dude. Couldn't hit him. Also have like the best armor since oh, I didn't finish telling the story about the guy coming down from the heavens and giving me the armor yesterday.
Such is the circle.
After I was running in Koga with armor on that wasn't activated because I wasn't in enough virtue. Ha! Holy crap. I need to go back then and go to the faction and see then, huh? 'Cause I want to join another faction, dude. I want to join another gang, dude. See what's out there. Oh, he's opened up. Let's go. Question is, which tunnel do you go? Okay, can't cut those down. Dude, that thing's a level 59, dude. I better watch my P's and Q's here, dude. Like I accidentally took Koga. Oh, hold up. Hold up, bro. Hold up, time out. That's what hold up means. I'm just swinging, baby. Tethered, rank it up. Let's go. Probably a way to open that, yeah? Did that light up? See a chain here. All right, so not sure what to do. Is that another box? Hey, crypt key. Dude, I saw the chains move with that noise.
rotted blood.
I mean, I wasn't scared, but you know.
Steel.
Okay, these are not little joke around enemies here anymore. These are actual enemies. Another hook here. Huh. Act like I'm going to be smart enough to figure it out. Oh, dude, let's just keep going, baby. Dude, I don't know where to go. Bird! Bird's like, I don't know, you're on your own, dude. This was the entrance, no? It can't be that. This can't. Okay, so it's not going to the boss room. Oh wait, maybe. No. Okay, we'll just go back in. Try to figure it out. Oh wait, we're still in. No, no, we are not. Big dog. No, we're gonna go back in there and figure that out. Pretty cool dungeon though, isn't it? Really creepy. I like it.
Come study the slanted rot. These
Mora rises.
spilling seed to undying and worm alike.
Yeah, I didn't see how much weapon XP I got. Never see where that pops up. All right. Okay, so those things can be knocked down. Oh, hey. hey. So I wonder if you just gotta knock them down, but you gotta hit those things from the side. Can't hit him right there. A bog and myrtle. Oh, never mind. That's Luke and Wake. Bird's like, no, go back. No, okay. Must have been the entrance. Chest, let's go. That's why I came down here, dude. I know what's up. Maybe more of those things around, yeah. There's another one. But you can't blow up this one. See, look at that.
Rise, worms. Komm wir, Iris.
It's such a badass looking entrance to a boss fight.
Tread upon our graves. Ancient sins to be repaired.
I thought I had a charge. Yo, just knock me down. Should have stayed on him. He's hitting underneath me there. Hey, mini kit king suit. Let's go. 1 of 4 pieces. Dope. I wonder what those bells mean. All right. I guess now we head back to faction.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Hail. True courage is always rewarded.
The sunlight trapped in the morning dew drops, the bonfire sparks upon fresh snow. Sacred shimmer can be found in all nooks. The hard part is learning to harvest it. Is that what you were talking about there, Tara?
Mora bless you.
Permitting melee weapons. Trice Bless, Dull Ore, Reddish Tint. Using the Art of Still Singing. Stability in turbulent times today remains reliable. Okay, so you can add those to buff up some weapons. What is Mora's hand? Okay, so you can buy some of those. Nice. I think I'll buy one more of these.
Very well. Now back to battle with you. Give Mora my love.
All right, let's go back and see. How long have we been going for? 5 hours. All right. Here we are.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Okay, so Roses tells me we can do. I forgot where Roses went. Isn't that at the bottom left?
I'd be keen to see it whole. So we begin. Forgive me. If
Sweet.
only Kanye were here.
We'll just
to
scrap both
yield
those,
the
see what happens.
stock.
I need some more of these.
Brought us a mixed up? A morsel? A snack?
All right. We're gonna have to get some more of that stuff. I'm gonna have to find some tree sap later. And what else? What else? What else? Need some of this. I don't know where to get this at. It's not showing it because it's kind of glitched out off screen. See what weapons we got here. Sort by name. All right, we're still ranking up the little one-hander. Where's it at? There it is. The Tesseract. And we have some small ones. I might play with the bow later on and just mess around with it a little bit. Let's see. The Light Wake. There's two of these. What are the tempers? Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Increase weapon damage at full life. This one needs to be deleted. And this one was increased damage stagger while sprinting, increased life recovery. Okay, during regain. I thought I got the mage weapons earlier. Maybe I didn't. Hey, what's going on over there, Evans? All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna raid out and go do some other stuff. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'll probably do a night stream. So in about 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours, I'll be back on. I need to go get a workout in and stuff like that. Get out of this chair. It's been sitting here way too long. So let's go ahead. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Started off with some Dune today. Caught up with some Dune stuff, some dailies, and yeah, been pretty good. Now I need to go work out. I need to come back and eat lunch, and then I'll do a night stream. All right, stream manager and raiding. Thanks for your stream. Hey, no problem, man. Yellow flash later. Yep. Thank you, everybody who was new here, maybe hung out for the Dune or the Soulframe and just chilled, and it was fun. It was fun. We did good today. Let's go ahead and let's see. Was Big Time on Dune or is he on? Okay, I thought he was starting up this game today. Soulframe. Find someone on Soulframe here that we can raid. I am very. I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. We'll find someone to raid. As long as they don't have a followers only chat or something, we'll be good.
Ran like 3.
I have watched her before. Sarah loves archery. She's actually really good at explaining stuff. She's played this, it seems like, for a while, and she's really good with the bow. So she'll be able to answer pretty much any question you probably have. So that's who we're going to rate. Very knowledgeable. And it's a nice voice to listen to. So enjoy the gameplay and enjoy all the information, and you'll have a good one.